The factory grows. Wow, isn't this just looking fantastic? I need to move on to the next stage of research. There are still a few sort of like technical things that I would like to get done. One of them is, well, so the Jupiter we're making at the moment, we need to get some like automated process of the Mars. Now, I have got steel. I have got steel production. I have got like a very small production setup for steel gears and copper gears, which I've kind of just used interchangeably. But we're gonna need to figure that out. I mean, this process here, I mean, it's fine. Don't get me wrong. It's doing what it's supposed to be doing, but we clearly need more capacity, we need more of everything. And frankly, I think part of the way that we do that is just through a factory efficiency upgrade. I mean, this is 200 steel gears, and that is super easy for us to do, and that gives us a plus 50% factory working speed, which is just great. Could get some inventory expansions and whatnot, but I'm not overly bothered about that. Store environment, we don't really need to worry about our cash situation. The automation is fine. The fuel efficiency would be good to get, but coke is not forthcoming very quickly at the moment. We are just sort of inhibited by the fact that there's so much charcoal powder required for this entire process that even with a full belt, it's not actually enough. We need like 2 full belts of charcoal powder. So 2 full belts of charcoal powder, that is critical to sort out. The steel that we are currently storing here, I mean, I want to be moving that somewhere else, and we want to be putting that into steel production. Yeah, because, I mean, if I set my next sort of research objective or production objective is the Mars, let's think about this. The copper gears and the steel gears, we'll need to get them both. But this is going to sell for 35 silver coins. The pocket watch, the pocket watch is okay, but I mean, who really cares about the pocket watch, right? There's the Saturn as well, which is definitely much more of a jewelry sort of item. We also don't even have the alembic yet. We've not checked out the track station. I'm very interested in seeing how that works. The sphere flask, the advanced shaper. Yeah, I think we need to get on top of this stuff and this stuff before we move forward. The malachite, yeah, that's gonna be a challenge as well. Yeah, okay. So the Mars, it's in goods, I believe. Yeah, the Mars, this is what we need. The iron nails we've already got. They're going into... Where are they going into? They're not going... Crucially, they're not going into the shaper. I don't even necessarily want to make the other shaper here. I think we just, like, let you continue making Jupiters. I know that we're not getting enough small wooden gears. That's not a problem, though. I mean, it can fire off occasionally and still make me a lot of money. What I think we need to be doing is we need to be getting an additional shaper. Where the heck is the shaper? I build it so irregularly that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we need to get another shaper. And the other shaper is going to allow me, thank you, to make another thing. I need to just get better at, like, spacing stuff out. I mean, I always do it. You know, factory builders, you always start with the best of intentions, right? You start with the best of intentions. You start the game and you think, oh, I've got plenty of space, but you always end up just cramming things in. So yeah, let's get that in there. There are stairs which are way far back, which I have yet to actually build, but I'm gonna make a concerted effort to have at least 2-tier platform system in place here, because we have got so little space and I feel like I'm not using it to the best of my ability, that we should just make, there we go, a bunch of platforms here. It's basically free to build. They cost functionally nothing, and we can do it relatively easily. The stairs, now that we've got stairs in place, let's build some stairs up here. We'll maybe build 2 sets of stairs, because I want to be able to access at both sides. That might end up being a little bit annoying to access here, but yeah, I'm gonna hate that forever if I don't fix it, unfortunately. Confirm and build some new stairs. Cool. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna get this whole area fleshed out as a platform, which means that... Oh, also, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to be very cheeky and leave some gaps around the center here. That's what I'm talking about. So, yeah, I think we want basically like an island structure in this center area here so that we can at least have some access points for a bunch of different... I need you. Yep. Some access points for a bunch of different resource machines that are going to be going up and down. Man, I love how intricately you can build these things. Right. So that there, perfect. We'll leave space out there, that there. Nice. And that's all we need. That's literally all we need, I think. So this is going to be our production area for the Mars. Where do I want the shaper to go? Let's just build the shaper. Let's build the shaper like here. Let's build the shaper here, and let's set the recipe for the Mars right now. So it's going to be 300 steel gears, 300 copper gears. I mean, we've got this little tiny setup, which is fine. But, I mean, we're going to need to double it, like, for sure. We're going to need to just double it wholesale in order to make... There we go. Double it wholesale. Whoops. Double it completely in order to make production for steel gears. Sure. And then you can just make steel gears. Excellent. You can make steel gears. And you can make steel gears as well. So that's 3 copper. We need to get the copper out here. We need to get the steel out here. That should be fine. From there, we need to move it up straight directly into the shaper. We're going to buffer here. And actually, I'm going to change the buffer layout because that is clearly not going to work for us. But if we do a nice little one of these, excellent. Nice little one of those, then that will allow us to buffer more effectively. Right. I know, by the way, I know that we need to get two things of charcoal coming through here. I'm going to figure that out. I'm not sure how we're going to do that, but I will. I also feel like I maybe want to buy this area. If I buy this area and then just like make loads and loads of charcoal production over here, I'm thinking that might be part of the solution. Belt-wise, we need to get 2 belts, which I am just going to lay along the ground for now. But I will lay a belt all the way along here. Yeah, let's actually come under the stairs. That's cool how you can go under the stairs there. Yeah, pretty much no reason not to come under the stairs, mind you, because we've already got it. But that's going to come pretty perfectly around here. We'll leave that like so for now. Have I goofed this up? Yeah, kind of actually, because you need to be going a little bit further back because we need 2 belts here, and I don't really want to stack them. I suppose I could, but whatever. There we go, and that's better. So 2 belts come right around here, and we can kind of put either copper or steel onto either of those. So that is the steel output, that is the copper output. Good. Good. Do I want to link this up right about now? I need to just check. So what is it? You've got soap powder. The soap powder is... the soap powder is such a janky process. The fact that we're processing it over here is ludicrous, I will say. Absolutely ludicrous. And it's the plant ash that we need more of. And yeah, I mean, we've got like a pretty consistently large amount of goods that are coming through. It's just not enough. That's what kind of blows my mind. I sincerely think that we're going to need to get another... We're going to need to get another belt. Because the nurseries just... Sorry, we're going to need to get another... Yeah, another whole belt from another nursery that just comes up to the top here. Because it's just... It's simply not enough. It's simply not enough flax. Okay, well, let's bank that. Let's bank that for now. The charcoal that we've got coming out, this is looking good, but you know, it's supplying the belt and that's fine. How are we doing for clay? Not so hot. Not so hot. That's alright. By the way, I did say that I needed to get the factory processing speed sorted. So 200 steel gears. Let's yoink this. And that's my copper setup. This is the steel setup. So let's put this in here so that at least we can start the process of getting those gears for the factory upgrade, which is absolutely the most important thing. Then, gonna head round to here. Do we have any bills to pay? Yeah, I can pay the bill actually fairly easily. Quests? Any interesting quests that I'm gonna take? Oh yeah, 1.2 million. That's some good stuff. The charisma potion, urgent request, malachite. I don't think it expires in 0 days. Don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Lands. What I'm interested in is this house right here. 10. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. The reason why I am so interested in that one is because this is going to allow us to get... This is going to allow us to get a factory setup, a charcoal setup from the absolute ground up. Now, here's what I want to do. I would like to copy pretty exactly this setup here. Yeah, you know what? If I do end up copying the shaper, we can always remove it. That's fine. But here's what I want to do. I want to get charcoal production. Let's actually do it this way around. I want to get charcoal production. Do it as far to the right as we can. Nice. I want to get charcoal production that is going to feed this area right here. Although, to be fair, do I need to be feeding directly into here? I mean, I don't really. I could always just get a new setup. And in fact, I might just do that. So, here's what I'm thinking that we want to do. We want to get the processing done. We want to get the processing done above. Hold on. Move you out of here. We want to get the processing done up top, and then we want to get the basic stuff happening on the bottom. What do I mean by that? Let's look at the blast furnace. The blast furnace will fit on one of these blocks. That's a fairly easy thing for us to build, as long as we have the correct amount of... bricks. Very good. We do actually have the correct amount of bricks. That's very nice. So, let's also get another set of stairs over here. Kind of out of the way, ideally. I need more wood. I constantly need more wood. So I don't know if there's like, you know, in Factorio you've got like little drones. I don't know if there are little drones in this. I would imagine thematically there's not. Am I buffering wood literally anywhere else? I don't think so. I'm not even buffering wood over here, am I? No, I'm buffering charcoal. Well, that's what we call a problem, and that is something that we are going to try and fix. I mean, we're going to need way more wood production. I mean, I'm going to need about 1 billion more wood, and I'm going to need more wood dealerships, and all of that has to be done on the ground floor, and ideally, like, up at the back here. Oh, we got loads of space. This actually bleeds onto, like, the stone. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, so we're going to need, like, material storage all the way across. I'm thinking, here's what I want. The table saws need to be down below. I'm going to get, like, loads and loads of these table saws. And you know what we should do? We should put them on... We should put them on a table. Like, I think I really need to... I really need to use tables more often. Are we seriously out of wood? I must be able to find some more in this mess of a factory. Right, here's what I'm going to do. We clearly do not have anywhere near enough wood production. So, what I've done, I have gone and bought a bit of wood, and this is going to be what we're going to refer to as a temporary buffer station. Am I going to be able to squeeze... rotate? There we go. Yeah, temporary buffer station. This is not enough ingredients. See, even now we don't have enough wood. But whilst we plan out what is going to be my absolutely most glorious creation yet, we're going to leave this getting us some more wood. We did sell one of the Saturns or the Jupiters. Don't look at the expenses. Never look at the expenses. That's actually terrible business, but never look at the expenses. Right, there we go. Okay, so these can each buffer up to 400. That's really quite nice. So, I know I don't have enough for it yet, but storage, we're going to get, like, a couple of storage... Excuse me? There we go, yeah. So storage right there. Storage right here, storage right here. We're going to get some more tables. Yep. All of this area is going to be filled with tables. That is what we are after. So, in order to manufacture charcoal, we are going to need... I mean, let's just make sure that I've got this right. So, charcoal, we crucible, which is easy enough to do. But the problem is that we just need to do it in absolute bulk. I mean, we need to do it in huge, huge quantities. So, yeah, we need to be really... We need to be really on our A game. There we go. This is looking good. Oh, hello. Come to my shop. Please come and visit. Right. So, I think small stone furnaces can be used for down below. But the big one I'm going to put up here. And you're going to go right there. Excellent. I do need a little bit more stone just for the... stone furnaces. Where are we backlogging stone? Goodness gracious me. There's so much stuff happening now. Stone is here though, isn't it yet? There we go. That's what I'm after. Okay, good. So stone there. And then underneath, which we have to worry about a little bit less for sort of the restrictive space, we're going to get this, this, this. So that is going to be 100% crucible production, right? So you can kind of see the vibe that I'm going to go for. I'm going to get all of them across here, and I'm going to get all of them across here. Now, what I also want to do, and that's going to feed 3 into 3, so we should have one table saw per crucible. Is that going to be enough? Probably not. But you know what? That's a future potato problem. Let's get 3 more of these suckers whilst I'm here. There we go. Can I squeeze another one on the end there? No, I cannot. Now, the reason that I want to get another one, and in fact, I'm going to get another one, I just haven't really planned out exactly where that's going to be. Let's maybe... I suppose I could always just put it here. This, and then maybe move the stairs. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I want. What I would rather do. So move the stairs round to the side there. Beautiful. Then we'll start here. So we'll leave space for another one if I want to. But I'm going to get probably 2 of these. Probably 2 of these things. And then we're going to get ourselves a little... This is going to be a production furnace. So we're going to leave this slightly separate. And the reason that we need a production furnace is that this is going to be the fuel for all of these and that thing up there, right? So what we're going to do here is we're going to have one of them supplying direct into the stone furnace, which is what we need to do. And then the other, well, I suppose, well, one is going to supply direct to the stone furnace, and then the other is going to supply into the crucibles, and then the output is gonna go, and we need to rotate. Yeah, the output is gonna go, and perfect. The output is gonna go and feed all of the furnaces here, which I think will be plentiful enough. Right, so we'll do that, and then I think if I left that far enough away that we can just get a nice, perfect ramp up. I actually kind of, wow, I kind of cooked with that one, didn't I? That was nice. That was really nice. Okay, let's see if we can obviously get like additional ramps if we need to, but yeah, that's fine. Is there any other research I want to do? I feel like I haven't done research in a little while, and I don't mean upgrades. I mean research. Wooden walls? Wooden walls are for suckers. I'm calling it right here, right now. Shelves? Shelves could be kind of cool. Are they greatly improving space utilization? I guess that's why you would get walls. That makes perfect sense, actually, now that I think about it. An advanced assembler? Nah. A reinforced platform? A metal stand? I will research it, even though I'm not really sure what place that is going to have in... Not really sure what place is that going to have in things. Right. Can I elevate this? I sure can. And then elevate that. There. Elevate again. Elevate again. That is good. So, let's get this straight. So, one we're going to want... One we're going to want something like that. There we go. It's good. And then you're going to come out here and straight up into the furnace there. Very nice. Research is just done. We'll investigate the metal stand in just a sec. So that's going to be at least 50% of what I need. That's good. The other part is this. There we go. And then nice. So let's give that a test run. This is, by the way, probably the most important thing that I could be doing right now. This is really, really important to get done. So let's grab all of the wood from here. And then let's real quick go back and... Maybe should have done that in a different order, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. I need to real quick grab some wood in order to test how this all works. So yeah, let's go and fix that right now. Okay, we've got wood. Wood is in place. That is good. This is the wrong way around. So let's delete that and have another attempt there, Potato. Good. Good try. I'm sure a few people spotted that. Little mishap, but it's okay. We need to get that going over there as well. That goes in there like so. Now we have got what we need. Oh yeah, we need to grind here, actually. I forgot about that. We need to grind. Ooh, cancel. Charcoal does burn, but actually, what's the... Hold on, let me just double check that. This one. Let me just double check. So that burn time is 18 seconds. Burn time is 20 seconds. So we do actually get more. We do actually get more bang for our buck from, there we go, from grinding, which I think I did know. Am I going to be able to get away with just 3 grinders? Let's put it to the test. There we go. There we go. And then we'll go back and loop around there. It's a good thing that we got plenty of space because, of course, we're going across multiple different layers. You can get out of my face. This is looking good. Are we grinding at full speed? Doesn't look like there's any sort of inconsistency issues. Obviously, it's going to take a little... Am I stuck in here? We need to be careful of that. Although I can crouch. But, I mean, crouching sucks. Right. Next thing that I want to do is sort out the supply for the big boy. I'm just going to take a route down here. And, I mean, we can just go straight up into the mouth of the beast, so to speak, if I can line it up properly, which may be easier said than done. Right, so we need to get you lined up to here. Yeah, and then that in there. That in there. Is that lined up perfectly? That's not a bad job, Potato, if I do indeed say so myself. Okay, so that goes in there. That's looking great. That's looking less great. But, because... Oh, I should be able to squeeze through here, right? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's all that we need. That is all that we need. Now, there is going to be, presumably, other applications that I will want to use the charcoal that I'm producing here, like, downstairs. We're probably going to need more, you know, more uses for this charcoal, which is totally fine. There we go, yoink that. It's totally fine, but at least, for now, we've got the blast furnace up and running. That is great. So, the blast furnace is going to have the most important bit of kit for us. It is going to have the Athanor. That's it. And the real question is, how many Athanors can I have? Let's get an Athanor at each side. How many Athanors can I have that will directly that will directly consume my charcoal? That's the real question. So, let's get this roughly sort of plumbed in. There we go. We're gonna get from here. Oh, we need more rope. That's fine. But look, we're gonna get some extenders up to the top here. We're gonna get, hopefully, 2, 2, 2. I mean, into 4 slots. I've not really done the maths on this, have I? No, not at all. Let's get some more rope. Right, the rope has been secured. We can get our operation up and running. However, I did think about that. I did think whilst I was going to go and get the rope, we did unlock the metal stand. I've not actually looked at it, and I had a little look. And, like, look at this. This is the exact bit of kit that I need. I mean, this is truly, I mean, unbelievably unintentional. But we need exactly this in order to ensure we have a nice little transit run over here. It's not perfect. I've not measured the distance, you know, amazingly perfectly, but I mean, this is gonna be great. How many more can I get? I mean, yeah. So I need like what, 1, 2, 3, 4 more, and then a couple of stands over here, and we've still got a whole bunch of access. I don't know how on earth I'm gonna get underneath here, but you know what? It's cool. We're experimenting with some new and improved bits of kit, which is what matters. The other thing that I was also thinking about whilst I was going and having a little look at all of the rope here, if you cast your eyes across this entire area, you can see we are bang out of wood. I mean, we are hopelessly out of wood. There is still a little bit of wood, I guess, for these two charcoal manufacturing facilities, but all of the wood that should be here is not, and so that means that we are not making any progress on our current Jupiter. That's not good. That is not good. That is not something that we want to have in place at all, to be honest with you. So clearly we've got to do something about that. Whether or not it is, I mean, there's a little bit of wood over there. Whether or not it's inserting wood manually, or whether or not it's getting another sort of like level, something like that. Maybe there's more. What do we got? Wooden floor. Let's try the wooden floor, because we might be able to like extend this area without the ground support. I mean, maybe it's worth a shot at least, but we definitely need more wood. It is critical. Right. In the meantime, let's head back over to here. We've got all of those things in place. Let's grab the... There we go. Grab this. Up to the top there. Perfect. I think we want a bespoke route for everything here. Nope. We want 0. Rotate. Up. And in. Do I have enough rope to make this happen? I think the answer to that is no, not by 1. But that's okay, because I just want to get this... I want to get this started. At least, you know, in principle, we want to get it going. That's actually not as big of a problem as you might think, right? Because all we need to really do... Yeah, all we need to really do is... plop it round this side and up. We know the level that it needs to go to, and then it goes over that way, and then here we have that, and it goes to the same level over there. Yeah, so that's actually completely fine. It's very respectable. Now, the ratios. I am not sure how we are going to do on these ratios. It's not immediately obvious. Now, I know what you're thinking. Potato, you're an idiot. You're not... more nails. You know, you're not doing the ratios right. You're not optimizing. Well, yes, I would say I am not optimizing, because it is challenging when the information like is not transparent. I mean, it's transparent in some places, but it's not transparent in other places. For example, we can go here and have a little look and say, hey, the crucible is going to take 4 seconds. How long does it take for us to make wood? 400 seconds. What is that? 2 seconds a piece? 200 divided by 4? 2 divided by 4? 0.5 seconds? 0.5 seconds a piece. So yeah, they expose the information. What am I doing? I don't need this. I don't need this here. Also, we don't need double this. I'm gonna just remove all of these. Confirm that demolition. Confirm that demolition. Yeah. That's not centered in the same way. That's that's a bit weird, but that's fine. Doesn't matter at all, actually. All we need to do is use these single smaller pieces, which I actually think I prefer rather than the big boys, but it's okay. And yep. 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 So yeah, what I actually need to do is just deploy this over to here. And that will suffice, I think, for 3 belts. So wait, hold on. Yeah, 1 belt will supply... Yeah, this is perfect. 1 belt will supply 2 crucibles. That is what I intended all along, isn't it? Yes, it is. Just to absolutely confirm, it's the next part of the puzzle that is going to be challenging for us. Let's go delete, delete, delete. Are you going to spit out anything? You're not. That's good. And then let's get all of this set up as well. So we've got plenty of building space here. Okay, let's try that, shall we? So then you're going to come out here, round, and I'm clearly going to need to fill in yet another bit. This is this is looking a little bit wonky, but this is going to be the worst looking area. This specific area. It's fine though. Right. Cool. Perfect. And the next one, we get to come out this way. That works pretty much flawlessly. That's good. And then you come straight down, and straight in. Brilliant. Okay. What I do want to sort before the next day begins, I don't know if I can sort it, but I am going to at least get, I mean, I need loads. Oh, also, yeah, let me check out the floor panel. How does the floor panel work? Wooden modular floor? So, if I build, for example, one of these suckers here, can I build a floor panel that connects without any... I mean, what the heck? I don't even know how this floor panel works. We can... Invalid position? Oh. So I can have it like half on, half off. What? Right, so we can kind of have it without floor supports. Well, that's good to note. Can I squeeze in? Can I squeeze in? No, I don't think we can. I don't think we can squeeze that in. However, what we can do is we can put like loads of these up at the top, which is kind of exactly what I'm going to go for. Kind of the vibe that I want. Also, we are completely out of wood yet again, so we're going to have to just do a little bit of finagling. Oh, we don't even have any. We don't even have any wood. Oh, that's very annoying. Yeah, but I kind of like this vibe. I kind of like this vibe. These cost 100 apiece, by the way, so hopefully we're going to be able to scavenge enough wood to make this happen, because we need something. Oh, yeah, let's buffer. Let's buffer from here as well. Thank you. Good. I'm still not quite sure what the most space economical way of sorting this situation out actually is. What are you? Are you wood? You have a full bit of wood? No, you're a tiny little bit of charcoal powder. That's useless. Worthless, in fact. Yeah, is there any better supports? Stone wall? Not really, I don't think. I'm not sure that there is a better support. Reliable boundary demarcation. Wooden wall. Maybe I'll get the wooden wall. I mean, it's so cheap that we could at least sort it. But I mean, it's good to use this sort of space efficiently, and that is definitely what I am going to try and do. But it's also kind of like, well, what's the point of having an upstairs if I suppose we can squeeze in a few more things. But it's tough. It's tough. I wonder how high we can build as well. That will be determined here. Right, we finished the walls. Maybe, just maybe, if I build a floor, or if I build a wall, yeah, can we build like a floor that is connected to the wall? You gotta test these things out. That's why we test them out. Look at that. So, that's the cheat code. That is the code that we have been looking for this entire time. And this is going to be especially useful at boundaries. So, what we do is we can literally add a whole second floor to our factory. And bear in mind, by the way, that these wooden walls are taller than the platforms. Excuse me? What's the issue here? Invalid position? Am I missing something? I don't think so. Weird. Okay. I guess that's... Oh. Great. New dawn, new day. That's really annoying. Not great timing, to be honest, video game. You've kind of screwed the pooch on me there. Because I've not even had an opportunity to address my wood shorts. Look at that. All of my wood is basically already gone. I'm going to clearly have to do a little bit of manual top-up of this sucker right here. Tell you what, in order to aid that, why don't I proactively try and get myself an inventory upgrade? Look, this is really good. Because we've had no wood, we've actually managed to backlog loads and loads and loads of rope, which is phenomenal. That is really, really good timing, I think, all things considered. So we'll get that backpack upgrade. We'll get another 100 rope immediately invested in the inventory upgrade. That's fantastic. That's really, really good. So 4 extra slots. Presumably we get another 4 slots from this. Yeah, we do. And then linen. Well, we don't even have linen production yet, but that's okay. Right. Factory floor 2. Factory floor 2 is going to have all of my wood. There we go. Look at that. Oh, look at this. Okay, and we can walk under here, so this is just the perfect height. So, I need some stairs. I want to put some stairs over here, because this area is not useless, but it's kind of like nominally useless. So, what's the... Oh, I can't even build here. I'm not allowed to build here. Can I build outside? No, I think this must be purchasable in the next area. That's fine, that's fine. Right, well, stairs are just going to have to be, I don't know, appearing from the second floor up. Let's do that there. That'll keep things mostly, I think, streamlined and out of the way, and I can always move it if I need to. Obviously, the downside of having... That's a weird looking section, but it's fine. The bad thing about having a floor that works exactly like this. Can we go... I don't think we can go below and then up. I mean, we'll try, but I don't think we can go through... Yeah, I don't think we can go through the floor. So we're going to have a sort of spatial restriction in that sense. But I think the second floor, right? I think the second floor is absolutely perfect for placing buildings like, you know, like these things. Like the raw material storage. Although that being said, I've kind of like left all of this space here for the raw material storage. And I actually think that I would much prefer everything to just be on this first floor. However, in the future, definitely building up is what I want to do. But for now, we're just gonna leave it there. Right, you need to get removed. Yeah. Oh. What the heck? There's just one object, right? Is there just one object? Okay, don't know what the 13 objects that I destroyed there was, but that's fine, I suppose. Here, we're gonna go... Nope. Here. Ooh, that's a nasty predicament that I've left myself in, but we can make it work. Well, we have to make it work. And you are gonna go up to the same level. Good. Okay, what we need to do is we need to get all of the inputs and all of the outputs sorted here. I need to grab some more wood, and the additional wood is... Oh my lordy, it's not even coming through in large quantities anymore. The video game isn't even humoring me. That's fine. Right, let's do a quick little resupply run. We don't have any linen production. I don't want to worry about linen production. We're still getting... You know, the shaper is still coming, which is good. That's what matters. Let's buy as many logs as we possibly can. That's 8. Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go and get more of these suckers. So I want to get the... I want to get them about that spaced apart. Yeah, that's fine. It's good. And then that will allow me to have 2 rows. 7. Yep. That'll allow me to have... Why are you not building in the way that I want you to be building, video game? Right, 2 rows there. This will go and supply these 3. These 2 will supply these 3. Is that overkill? I actually do not think that that is overkill. I don't think that is overkill at all for what is required. Go up, up. I love that's just totally awful, potato. I thought it was working perfectly, but it wasn't. 10 objects, sure. Yeah, I am really happy with how this area is coming together. Fixing up my coal dust production, or whatever it's called, charcoal dust, that's the stuff, is probably the most important thing that we could do right now. Maybe followed by linen, actually. We do need to rectify linen. This is not going to be a large capacity belt. What we need to make sure that we have is not a large throughput. It's a large number of bits of wood that we can store here. We're going to need one more. We need a little bit more, and in fact, I'm just temporarily going to smash you up because we're going to get just a single storage bin here. So that's going to go there. 1, 2. Yep, single storage bin here. That single storage bin will move up to the surface up there. I need more wood. I need more wood. Just manually get these planks. I don't need much wood. I just need ever so slightly a little bit more wood. The reason that I need more wood is because I really don't want to be manually putting all of the resources into these 2 bins right now. So that's legitimately perfect. Let's add log to these table saws. Yep. Excellent. So this is where we're going to buffer stuff, at least for now. And that will give me just a little bit more. And then we punt that into there. We go into here, and we add all of the wood that we need to add. So that's where we're going to add our first bits of wood. We're going to maybe do a few supply runs. Let's empty all this stuff. Whatever, that's fine. Empty it all out, and then go and buy as many things of wood as we possibly can. 16, 18 things of wood. Brilliant. And then we're just going to unload them. We're going to unload them here. So, what do I want to do? I don't want to start production of this area quite yet. I want to sort out wood. Daily auto restock, absolutely going to be on. Daily auto restock on. Daily auto restock on. Daily auto restock on. Superb. Then we go here. Then we grab this. We need 100 bits of wood in order to make this all work. That's fine. We need to demolish you. Yes. This may seem like a bit of a pedantic thing to do, but making sure that we have the right setup here, I feel is so important, because this is going to be doing all of our coking. All of our coking factory operation is going to come from here. And that is what matters, honestly. So, let's fill up again. Beautiful. Make sure that we are at max capacity. I can maybe do a few more runs there in just a sec, but for now, I just need a little bit more wood. And with that little bit of wood, we will build this last bit in there. Make sure that we have the daily auto restock on. Amazing. Go and collect my stuff. Good. Stuff collected. And then we can come back and we can finish this area up and get it up and running, operational, which is exactly what I want to see happening. Let's get this in there. 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 Okay, I think I will need one more little bypass area, but that's fine. A few more nails. There's always something that I need more of. There's always something that I need more of. But your inventory is not like... Your inventory is not large enough to have more than like 1, maybe 2 stacks of components in at the same time. So you gotta be careful about what you're... You gotta be careful about what you're doing. Right, so you're gonna come straight down here. You're going to go straight into there, as discussed. You are going to come across here, down here, straight in. And we're going to run out of wood in the meantime. That's okay, because we're now buffering over here. And then you are going to come this way. And I have absolutely not built the tower of support in the right place. So we'll get that fixed. round, up, around, and down, and in, down, and in. Okay. Now we are talking. What do you need? Charcoal powder? I'll take it. Crouch, get in. This is where we are going to have to be somewhat strategic. Have I even thought the implications of this through yet? I don't think I have. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm just going to build another one of these Athenors. We're going to need more of the charcoal powder anyway. Do I have enough space? I do have enough space here. It's going to be recessed ever so slightly. The reason why I want it to be recessed is so that we can get this up to here. Yep, we'll do that there, and then we'll do... What's up? Why is that an invalid position? It's not an invalid position. Didn't think so, video game. Okay, that up to there, that up to there. And then, obviously, we're going to have to do some dynamic operations here, but that's okay. This is a game set in 3 dimensions. Hold that there for now. Hold it. And then we go up to here. We spit into there. That works perfectly. Wow. Okay. That is a good decision, I think. Whether or not it's the right ratio, I guess we will find out, like, very, very rapidly. But what matters is that we now have a fixed ratio of 2 crucibles to 1 single Athenor. And if we need to add more, capacity, we absolutely can. Right. Gonna have to go around here just to make sure that it all lines up. Great. Now we're talking. We get that straight into there. We get that straight into there. Well, not straight, but you know what I mean. We get this linked up, and then, finally, we're ready to do what is, yeah, maybe the more complex operation here. Let's go and see if I can try and get... So yeah, it's 2 crucibles to 1 input. God, okay. Let's go and see if I can do this. Okay, I think that's half of it done. So we've got 1, 2, 3 belts, each lined up with 1, 2, 3 furnace combos, or crucible combos even. So we need to get 1, 2. Where the heck are you gonna... Oh yeah, you're going in from under there. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. And then that's all I need to do. That's all I need to get lined up. Fine, I can do this. I can do this. Alright, little bit hairy over here, but that's fine. The easy bit, really, is to get this lined up like so. Actually, let's do you into the 2nd floor so that works. Just a... it's not going to work, is it? Because that's not going to be a legal connection. So we'll do that there. Bring it back just one more for good measure. And then X. There we go. 8, get up to the top, and then 7 across. In. So, you're going to come down. Great. And the last piece of the puzzle is there. Right. I think that is absolutely everything that we could possibly need. And that is going to give me, I hope, a heck of a lot of coke. Hold on. We're not grinding it. We need to grind up the powder first. We need to grind it up. Where am I going to grind it? That's a problem. That's a real problem. Where am I going to grind it? And what's the ratio that I need? Hold on. I should be able to... Let me work out the ratio first. So, 4 seconds. And then how long does it take to grind this? It takes 4 seconds. Do we only need 1 grinder? If we only need 1 grinder, theoretically, then all I need to do is make sure that I've got at least 2 grinders on the route. Right, let's see if I can try and work that in. Okay, that's not looking too bad, actually. Yeah, that's looking fine. This area, however, This is what we're gonna be calling a mess right here. Although, actually, now that I think about it, as long as it's just 2, as long as I've not completely flubbed this ratio, which, no guarantee, as long as it's just this, we should actually be fine. I take it back. We will be totally fine here. There's going to be no issues. As long as the ratio is 2, as long as that's all we need to just get... Oh, cool. Yeah, we can actually build a grinder on top of a grinder. Did forget about that temporarily. That's fine. Cancel that, and confirm. Build another structure here. And then we do the inputs, we do the outputs. And that's it. That's 6. That is 6. That's 6 and 6. So, here's what I want to do. I actually want to, for the first time in what feels like a while, I want to go and sleep. I want to go and sleep because that will allow me to replenish all of my stocks. Large storage box. Can I delete that? Yoink. Yeah, end today. End today. That is exactly what I would like to do. The bills are gonna be totally doable. How are my quests looking? Urgent quests, sulfur, charisma potion. Urgent is pocket watches. I mean, it might be possible. 75 though. 75 is a little bit of an ask. 40,000 3 days ago. I'll pay that bill off. I'll pay that bill off. Actually, I mean, I can pay all the bills off, and I think I should just do it. I still have research to do, and I still need the silver coins for research, but it's fine. And yes, I know we are going to sort out the wood situation over there, but for now, let's see. Full baskets of wood. Amazing. Right, now I've not sorted the outputs. I've not sorted the outputs over in this area. But that's okay, because look at how many we actually need. We need so many. We need so many bits of charcoal powder in order to make... I mean, we're still not even making enough. That is absolutely astounding. Let's buffer this charcoal powder for now, okay? Can I change configurations? Ooh, I can stand you up. That's actually really nice. Stand you up, put you in there. Stand you up, put you in there. Stand you up, put you in there. Oh, do you need... Yeah, you need a recipe. Again, it's not going to make a difference because there's not a lot... There's not a lot we can do. So, now we're making coke in very, very large quantities. Is it all working? It looks like it is. It looks like all of the planks are flowing fast enough. It looks like the lifts are operating fast enough. It looks like the grinders are grinding fast enough. Looks like we're not getting full belts of charcoal powder, but I think, yeah, I think the ratio-wise, we are doing fine. And we've got 42 coke, and we're still not even close to supplying it to the fullest. So that is, yeah, that's annoying. It's annoying, but anyway, that's fine. The reason that we need that, of course, is for steel. It's been such a long time since we've actually gone and dealt with this. I mean, do we maybe just ditch this? We maybe just ditch this entire, like, setup here. I kind of don't hate that idea, because then we could just incorporate... Yeah, so we need to grind it. So we need to grind the coke powder down and reintegrate that. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely a step in the right direction. I just think it's not going to be enough. We need to get it to the edge here. Is the best way a cannon? Kind of like the idea of a cannon, to be honest with you, video game. Kind of like the idea of a cannon. I kind of like the idea of a cannon because it means that I don't need to mess up any of this infrastructure. I can also do... So, I mean, I can change the configuration to open. That was just so daft. That was so dumb. What did I do? I meant to do this. So we want to go to here. I'm going to try, right? I'm going to try and, like, make this work without changing any sort of major components here. So we'll go, yeah, to here. Because I want to, ideally, I want to ideally, like, build down. So something like this. And then have the output... The input directly connected there. The output comes down here. But then it becomes a question of how on earth do we get... How on earth do we get down from this elevated level and integrate with what's going on here? Yeah, that is the million-dollar question, isn't it? I obviously don't want to make it super weird. You know what I think I do? I think I just push it all back. And yeah, I think I push it back. I think I just push it back. Fine. Confirm. Yep. Delete. Confirm. We get a thing that comes down here. We get it to integrate onto the same belt. Absolutely grand. And then we just get our 4 grinders back. And I've got room for a 5th, and I could, you know, no doubt squeeze in a bunch more stuff here if I wanted to. That's fine. You will need to do a little bit of a funky diversion, but that's okay. We actually have space here. Believe it or not, we actually have space. So coke powder into there, that into there. Good. Okay, before I forget, let's get the cannon up and running. Is there a way in which I can make the cannon happen here on this little platform? I don't know why I'm jumping around. I think we can, you know? Let's tidy this area up. I feel like as soon as I've built it. Tidy it up. Yep. Confirm. Yep. And demolish. Confirm. Do we have... Wow, we actually have that much coke that I can squeeze it in here. Right, cannon goes at the edge. Let's see if it'll fire. It absolutely will. Okay, this is I think the best use of the cannon. Didn't mean to knock you off, but that's fine. Yeah, this is the best use of the cannon. I think this is absolutely required because it will mean that we will not have to worry about space up here. Because, I mean, the amount of belts that I would put or would have to put down in order to make this entire area work, it's just too many. Right. Am I going to be able to output enough coke? Let's see once it's all backlogged. If I need to get a secondary belt, we can. Yeah, and in fact, you know what I should do? I should just in fact, no. What am I talking about? We don't need to worry about it. We've got plenty. That goes in there, great. And in fact, why even bother? Just put it right into here, right into there, and you can just fire away. You can just fire away. Now, is that going to give me more consistent supply? It takes a little bit longer in order to coke the powder. That's what I'm talking about. If we see pretty much full production there, then that is great. And we have got iron sand, which is not actually what we need here, but it's fine. Full production of steel, or close to full production of steel, is brilliant. And actually, it is surprising that that is happening. I am delighted. Coke powder right into there. Superb. That's looking great. And we are pretty much firing it as quickly as it's coming in. But that's okay. We're absolutely okay with that. So this is a little quandary here. What we can do in order to make this area just go hard, and by go hard I mean go harder, we can get this, this, and this. And we can actually just get a straight up ramp onto the top there. Bring these all down like so. Keep bringing them in. Keep bringing them in. Pop that over there. And just have a little continuation of service up along the top. Excellent. Well, that works great. I don't know if we're not going to need more. Holy cow. I can't believe it. It's actually working. It's actually working. Not enough ingredients. We're now running out of iron. Hey, look. That is a brilliant position to be in. That's the best position to be in. That's an amazing position to be in, because that means that something is working. We do need more iron. We will need more iron. We will need to process more. And, in fact, maybe not even necessarily process more. I forgot these storage boxes here. I probably should remove that. Yeah, we maybe don't even need to necessarily process more. We maybe just need to just move it better. Because at the moment... Yeah, at the moment we're holding roughly steady. Look, I'm happy. I'm happy that we have got a consistent amount of steel production, and that is going to backlog 100% in a little bit. Not to mention the fact copper as well is continuing to be produced, which is great. We've got loads and loads of copper coming through. That is fantastic. That means that we are almost to getting to this point. Is there anything else that I want to do with my new coking setup? I don't think so. I think we've got a decent amount of coke coming through. We're slowly but surely depleting our stockpile, but we have loads and loads of production here. About as much production as we can reasonably hope for. We also have more wood that is coming through into this little stockpile, which is very, very nice. Okay, now that we've done that, the real question is, what do we want to do with this? I think we just do, as we discussed, we get the output to here. Excellent. And just drag this across into there. Make sure that we delete that before we can. Don't know where you're going to go. We'll find out in a sec. This is obviously a hot plate, so there's no real reason to... There's no real reason to have our good stuff... there's no real reason to have belt like all over the surface of this area. We might as well try and hold that for potentially some more stuff that we'll need the hotness from the stove or the whatever it is, the blast furnace, which is looking good actually, looking really good. Let's add some more charcoal to there so that I don't have any of it in my inventory. The next thing that we're going to try and sort out is soap. Yeah, I realize soap is woefully bad, but that's okay. So, steel is going to come down here, and I have made the wrong decision. Here's what we need to do. We need to delete this, we need to delete this, we need to confirm the deletion of both. I need to get these set onto steel. Very annoyingly, steel went on the wrong belt for working on this. There we go. Good. And set you to copper as well. Alright, then we're going to buffer here. We're going to buffer here. Yoink that away. And yoink that in there. Yoink that in there. It's working. It's actually working. I mean, we've probably depleted our entire stockpile. Not quite, actually. Not quite. Almost depleted our entire stockpile, but that's okay. So, nails, gears, and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of nails. Here's the thing. If I do use these nails, which I think I am going to, we are going to need more production of nails. This is not working. Why is this not working? See, that's bad. Like, we shouldn't have any delay there. That's a bit of a problem, but yeah, I wonder if a cheeky secondary belt. I wonder if a cheeky secondary belt through the legs of the table. Nope, can't go through the legs of the table. Yeah, a cheeky secondary belt would suit that. Would suit this just fine. Yeah, take this up, and then take that up. Good. The real question is, will I be able to get away with this current level of iron production? That's what I would like to know. And I am honestly not so sure. Right. Delete. Yep. And 7. It's perfect. So then you just go straight in there. Nice. And that. Delete. And 7. Straight on. Nice. So now we've got a bespoke line for... Here we go. Now we've got a bespoke line for iron and a bespoke... iron deliveries to the iron sand area, and also a bespoke line for nails. That's actually pretty sensible thing to do, all things considered. We're doing a good job, I think, with iron, but we could be doing better. I'm also thinking, can I just like yoink 2 more hot pots into this area? I'm thinking that that's exactly what I do, because it will take a little bit of finagling to get the fuel deliveries, but I'm also thinking we've got the fuel on this line here, which is great. We've got the iron cannon, which is going to be firing from up above. Where is it? Where's the iron cannon? Yeah, the iron cannon is over there. Or the iron... Well, one's a cannon, one's a catapult. Whatever. We can get more. And all I need to do in order to fix this up is just get, like... Yeah, 3. If I can, like, incorporate all of the iron onto this belt, which might be a bit of an ask. I realize that might be a bit too much. But we can always just... We can always see, can't we? We can always see. Right. So, am I going to be able to get away with a catapult over here? You know what? I'm actually going to be able to get away with 2 catapults, I think. I prefer that, just on the basis that it is a slightly smaller footprint, and if we do need to do some more stuff up here, then we can. Hey, look at that. Now. This is looking way better. Okay, so that is going to give us loads of extra iron production. Yeah, I know we'll need to deal with you. Also, we need more rocks. We always need more rocks. We need more of absolutely everything. But that's why, when I get this second floor, oh boy, we're gonna be golden. Slight problem with the second floor over here, though, folks. Or at least the walls. It's gonna be overlapping. It's gonna be overlapping. That was... We could always get a second floor like there. No. That being said, if I just build a second floor all the way across here, we would be fine. But then again, getting up and down between second and first floor is a problem. Oh well, it's okay. How are we doing iron-wise over here? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Looks decent. Looks like there's no capacity issues there. Perfect. Right, so that's going to give us 100% full belt for iron sand over here, which is great. And now, let me guess, it is the soap powder that you do not have enough of. Of course, that's to be expected. However, what I'm really trying to do is get another processor or 2 for nails. Now, can I squeeze one of these tables in here? Yeah, didn't think so. It's a very close, it's a close run thing. Even if I get like the legs in the middle here. Yeah, see the problem is if we designed from the start for these tables, that would be slightly better, but we didn't. And that's, you know, that's okay in and of itself. I will just need to try and hope that we've got the space for all of this. The good news is that iron nails are unbelievably easy for us to produce. They're very, very simple. They are just straight up, a bit of iron, through a processor, bada bim, bada boom, happy days. The real problem that I think we're going to have is that we cannot be consolidating all of this onto a single belt. Yeah, that's the real issue that we're going to have. Next thing that I want to find out, can we get the cannon is going to be too slow, I think. We're going to need to get multiple belts. We're going to need to get that's not even going to do anything because it's obviously just being fed by a single belt. We need a cannon and we need to go up here. Yep, configure it so that it's open. Is that going to be far enough? Close enough? It will work. It will work. Right. That is a solution. It is a solution that works. It's not a solution that I like. So that will supply a constant barrage. But I think we're going to need way more iron nails than that. To be honest, I actually think I have a better idea. In fact, I do have a better idea. Here's my better idea. We ditch the cannon. The cannon sucks. We're not going to replace it with a... We're not going to replace it with a belt, though. We're going to replace it with another cannon. Except instead of cannoning nails, oh, it's just too far. It's just too far. Instead of cannoning nails, we're going to be cannoning iron. And the iron, the good news is that we can absolutely categorically get a table out here. Perfect. Ditch, ditch. Where'd you go? Here. Nice. So that will be good enough. Can I build this over the gap or halfway over the gap? No. But it just means that we have now processed more iron, which is great. That must be right at the very limit of what we can do. We're gonna take from this belt. The reason that we're gonna take from this belt is because this is the nail belt, and I have declared that this is the nail belt. This processor is very, very much surplus to requirement, but that's okay. We are producing iron, full speed ahead, full tilt ahead. That's what we like to see. So, this is a bit of a gap. Is there... Oh, here's an idea for you. Can I do... Oh, I thought I was going to be able to maybe do some shenanigans across here. If I could build the supports for this, that would be delightful, but unfortunately I can't. Are you going to make me build all the way up below? I don't think there's anything else that I can do that would lessen the pain. Cancel this. Are we still firing? I don't think we're firing anymore. Yeah, it really does need to connect, doesn't it? It does need to connect, because otherwise it's just going to be too much of a pain in the backside for me to deal with. But there we go. That works better. That works a lot better. So, let's just go over to here. We will blueprint this entire area. Yep. And then out, 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 out. In. Confirm. And then I think we want to build 2 of these. I think we want to build 2 of these. We want to build a process right here. I think we want to build a process right here. That will be 2 inputs for nails. Is it going to be enough? I honestly don't think so. Not to build at a sort of like respectable speed. And that's what we're really after here. That'll work. That'll work too. Are we going to have enough iron coming through? I guess we'll see in just a sec. How many nails do we get? We get 3 nails. We get 3 nails. And we need a lot of iron. And we're not even close to getting that iron. Right, can I build across here? This is going to be... See, this is going to be annoying if I don't have the ability to build across here, because otherwise I'm going to have to build supports from the ground up, which is... I mean, I say that like it's a massive problem. It's absolutely not a massive problem, because it still allows a whole bunch of access down below, and it's probably still like something that I'm willing to compromise on. You know, the annoyance of building a little support now and again, but for the reward of having access down the side. Okay, we need 2,700 nails. That is going to be a lot of nails. Can I even manage with this number of belts? Whatever. Let's plumb in the rest of the pieces. Oh, we need to take that out of there. It's good. And then, do we have anything else in this box? Excuse me. There we go. 200 steel gears. Yeah, I mean, we have enough for a Mars. We do have enough for a Mars, which is quite nice. Let's bring him up at this side. That'll do. And that'll do. Beautiful. And then just loop it back around. No need to be too clever. Leave a little bit of space for some upgrades if we want to. That is... Well, it didn't used to be a problem, but now it's a problem. Yep, we are absolutely categorically going to come back for those resources. We cannot We cannot allow that to not happen. Ooh, 63,000. That is 100% a new personal best, I think, in terms of expenses. Not ideal. No. Okay, there's been a gear explosion. There's been a gear explosion. Sure, put that in there. Yep, don't get stuck inside something else. I need those gears. They are so valuable. They are so valuable. Can we go through the middle there? I need to not get stuck in this maze here. You can get stuck in this game. There is like a little unstick checkmark box. You know what? Just... No, don't do that. Come down this way. Delete these. Confirm. Yep. You go up here. And then you go up there. Nice. Am I buffering? I'm buffering in the right places. That's perfect. And then over here, we just go like so and like so. I think having one input belt of steel gears and one input belt... I'll put 200 steel gears in there. One input belt of steel gears, one input belt of copper gears. I think that's fine. I don't think we need to... That's all I can take? Stick them back in here then. Take all. Yep. And take all. Beautiful. So we've got our gears back. We can throw them in there. Right. The good news is that we will at least have... Yeah, what's the issue? It's iron nails. Of course it's iron nails. Of course it is iron nails. Is there something else I can do to speed this up? Not really. Also, where the heck is my iron? Okay, we are now completely out of iron already. That was a short-lived... That was a short-lived experiment, wasn't it? Well, we've started the process of building the Mars. And now it seems like we... Well, we managed to get 7% before the game decided that that I was clearly having too much fun. That's okay though. We're still gonna have fun solving all of these various problems. Right, let's go back to the research tech tree, have a little look. What have we got? Let's actually go and take a look at some of our missions. I don't even know what our quests are. I'm not even really focused on them. Yep, we'll pay that. That's not what I wanted to do. Not at all, actually. Lands, no. Loans, don't want to take out any loans. Quests, random quests, urgent quest. So we don't actually have any quests to get to the next level. Okay, I don't know how we do that then. So the advanced blender is going to cost an absolute arm and a leg to get done. So that's a bit out of our grasp at the moment, but that's fine. Anything else? Stone wall, modular stone wall, which can be switched forms with a door and a window. Hold on, what? What? I didn't even look. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's not that many, but like stuff like the window, that's going to be really useful. That's going to be really, really useful indeed. Oh yeah. Nice. Are we out of wood, by the way? No, we got plenty of wood. Got plenty of wood. We should be working away here. It is wood that we need more of though. Why are we not getting more wood? I can't say. I mean, we definitely need more wood coming in here. We do need to solve that. Nurseries are looking pretty fine. That's good. Oh, yeah. Let's grab those gears as well. And then iron production. God, iron production. Iron production. Is there any other research that I need to get done? I haven't done linen yet, and that's going to cost me like nothing to do. So why don't we do linen production? There's linen production and a bed. I don't know why we'd want to make a bed, but for whatever reason. Linen is crafted at an assembler, and it's literally just these linen spool things that we make for the... Yeah, that we make for the rope. These things. The linen threads. That's it. What's the... We've got 200 wood in there. And yet it's just wood to here that is apparently not enough. Okay. Yeah, this starting area is quite gnarly, actually. In fact, it's very, very gnarly. I would even wager a bet that it's not suitable at all. Like even remotely suitable for continuation. I do need to get more wood over here. I wonder how are we doing? Oh yeah, what is this? 45 coke. We need to deposit a little bit more iron, or a little bit of iron to free up our inventory. Let's do it. There we go. Get some coke. Nice. How are we doing for wood over here? Yeah, so there's good. This is what we should be seeing. There should be lots of wood on the belt, but we should also be seeing a full house really of resources, which is what matters. Right, 1,200 wooden shelf. Maybe actually the wooden shelf would be good. It might allow me to cross those little gaps that I have thus far been unable to cross. Nailed wood iron composite deck for production line expansion. That's good. I need to get this cart system sorted. The advanced assembler, we obviously need to get. I think the priority right now has to be one of a couple of things. I mean, iron is definitely an issue. No question about it. Absolutely none. We need to get more iron. I think that is probably what I'm going to focus on. There's also more wood over here. The problem with the wood is that it's much more expensive than sorting out iron. Yeah. What's that? Iron ore. Let's dump it back into here. Nice. Okay, I think... Excuse me? I think we're going to sort out... I think we're going to sort out iron. I think we have to. I think we have no choice but to sort out iron. And I think we need to try and, like, reintegrate... I think we need to try and reintegrate it right here. I don't know how we're quite going to do that. I mean... I think we need to do it. I think we need to do it, like, here, right? So we've got all of our resource. All of our fuel resource. But then I think we need to get ourselves a blast furnace. Do I want to do this downstairs? I could do this downstairs, you know? It would be a little bit more challenging to do this under the cover of the... Under the cover of this thing. But, I mean, not impossible. Ooh, this would be a challenge. Right, let's see what I can do here. We need to output... If I output into the middle... I mean, how many of these can I just fit on at base? Only 4. I say only 4. That's the largest number that we've had on anything like this at all. But if I get that's good. I'm gonna need to get one of these. Can I squeeze one of these in under here? No, we've already attempted that, Potato, but good try for trying again. Next thing that we can do, can I get some catapults that will fire? Will you fire? You'll fire there. Will you fire there? You totally will fire there. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What about right next door? Not enough ingredients? That's okay. We're right next to the buffer zone. The real question that I have in my mind, right? The real question that I have is how on earth am I going to reintegrate this in the place that I said I wanted to reintegrate it? Yeah, catapult. Let's try here. So you target the back one. You don't want to target that, okay? You want to target it? Either the front or the back? I think you can target the back. You'll target the back one, yeah. So you can you target the front one? And then you target the back one? That works. And then you target the front one here? Oh my goodness, that actually works. Okay, ditch this. And get the correct one in place. Iron, make sure that it's lined up. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. This game consistently impresses me. It's fantastic. It's really, really good. So, I've not left myself a huge amount of space to operate here. But I think we can I think we can come out pretty easily. Mm-hmm. And then we need more rope. That's fine. Let's go get it. And actually, there's loads and loads of rope now because we're not, you know, we're still producing the assemblers. In fact, we got loads of them backlogged. We're just not adding enough wood. We're not adding enough wood into this process, and that's what's taking time. But in the meantime, we're getting loads and loads of rope, which is a nice problem. Which is a nice problem to have because usually we don't have anywhere near enough rope. So, yeah. Also, I feel like it's been a while since I've made a potion. Oh, have we got the daily restock on? We do not. Almost missed a trick there. Feels like a long time since I've made a potion. And I feel like that's something that I want to do. So, line you up. Line you up. And then the real question is, as I've already mentioned, how do we reintegrate the iron into the setup? Obviously, we've got the iron sand grinders here, which are actually doing a totally fine job. That will change when I fix soap, when I get around to fixing soap eventually. But for now, I just think we should just try and... I just think we should try and find somewhere. There we go. I think we should try and find somewhere to just make it all link up. Let's just do a... potentially a slightly ugly belt for now. Maybe along the top of here? See, I kind of need to remove all this belt. I kind of need to remove all this belt if I'm going to be putting up a wall here. Well, that's not going to be done today. Instead, what is going to be done today is another layer to our quite ridiculous conveyor system. But I'm okay with that. Because it kind of looks cool. And by kind of looks cool, I mean it absolutely does look cool. Right, so we're going to have to stray into the illegal building technique. There we go. Is that going to be enough? No, it's not. We're going to need to go up again. Very nice. And 1, 2. Up there. Up here. I kind of hate it, but I kind of love it. Kind of hate it, but I kind of love it. And down. We need more wood again. That's fine. This is an incredibly dense operation, right? I mean, that's kind of the point because you are so space limited. And I know you might be, you might be sitting there at home thinking, "Oh, why on earth is Potato doing this or Potato doing that?" I was like, well, it probably started when we had issues with space. Like all that time ago. And now we have a... There we go, straight in there. Beautiful. Now we have a system that is so intricately and intimately connected that there's... I feel like there's not much we can do to change it. Alright, so this is going to take a bit of coal. We want to make sure that we're looping it off from somewhere like here. Nope. 7. Come on. There we go. Can we get around the corner here? See, I can't really see. That's my problem. There. Yeah, perfect. And then we need to do you. Split us out. Nice. And right up. Good. All right, and that's going to be another use case for the wood that we have over here. How much coke are we currently producing? We are at 0 coke, by the way. That's fine. How much coke do we have here? Only 87, which may seem like a lot, but to me, not so much. This is a full-on operation here. It's a full-on operation and it's consuming so many resources, but it's absolutely worth it. Also, speaking of consuming resources, right? We can sell the gears, can't we? Yeah, we can absolutely sell the gears. They only go for 508, though. I'm producing a lot of them. I presume this goes for even... Yeah, okay, even less. Linen, yeah, we're not going to sort out linen quite yet. Let's go and sleep so that we can have ourselves a little auto restock. My shaper is almost done here. Still got space. Still got space in this area. Do you know what that means? It means that I could just bang down another... Yeah, see, look, we're out of wood. I could just bang down another platform or something, you know? I could build a wall. Could build a wall with a door. Connect it to there. Oh, that actually even looks semi-decent. Semi is the optimum word there. But the point of doing this, I can smash down. Oh, we don't even need the wall. Oh, we can just get away with... We don't even need the door. We don't even need the door with the wall. We can just get away with... Okay, can I smash that wall? I can smash that wall. Oh, video game. Oh, this... Okay, so now I do need to access... This is amazing. Can I smash the banister? No, banister smashing is illegal. But get me another floor piece so that I can walk out here with a degree of confidence. There we go. Right. This is actually quite disconcerting now. But it's really, really cool. Don't get me wrong. I need wood, and I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. Let's not go to sleep quite yet, because the answers... I could bring down a belt into the factory? It's not really what I'm after. Not enough ingredients, and also not enough space. Right, go grab some more ingredients real quick. I definitely need to sort out the wood situation. If I don't sort out the wood situation, we are going to have perpetual issues. I have got so much junk in my trunk. This is not even funny. Wood, stone consolidated. That's what I need. And then get that. Okay. Yeah, so this is a bit of a dodgy overhang. But it's a bit of a dodgy overhang with a purpose. So, yeah, gonna get that to come out there. That's come out there. This is gonna come here. This is gonna come here, and it's gonna go there. Great. The daily auto restock is gonna be on for all of these suckers. We are gonna double, in fact, triple, maybe, quadruple. In fact, I mean, how many material storage yards do we have for wood? Literally just one. Literally just one. I've messed that up. That's not what I was supposed to do. Confirm. Yeah. And then do it with the blueprint instead, Potato. Otherwise, you're going to have issues. Now, what I wanted to do was leave a gap of one. Yeah. Back. There we go. So, we need to try and strike a balance here. Can I get... I want to get the reinforced platform. I want to see how that works. But I don't have the goods for it right now. I want to just try and integrate this right here. The real issue with that... Oh, actually. Can I cannon directly to here? Hold up. Can I actually just do that? The problem is... Actually, maybe a catapult. Maybe a catapult will work? Because I don't really have enough space for a catapult. If I catapult to... Invalid target, right. So that's not allowed. You can catapult straight onto the... You can catapult straight onto the top? So you could catapult wood directly onto this thing. Have I already done that? I feel like I would have known. It's fine, though, because all that we need to do is get a box that's open top, and connect it up here. Yeah. Now, if that catapult reaches, that is an absolute dream, because that is just the easiest... That is the easiest solution to this problem. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's particularly sexy. I don't think it's a very sexy solution. It's not very sexy to have a whole bunch of raw material storage units right next to your bed. But look, I'm a small business owner. This is what I got to do, right? This is what I got to do. And slowly but surely, over the course of any given day, we are just going to let that catapult, that little tiny catapult, do a whole bunch of log shooting. And it might take ages. I don't particularly care. I don't particularly care at all. Do you know the crazy thing? Can I delete this bed? I can't. Can I get a new bed and then delete the old bed? Where's the bed? Yeah, because the bed only costs 650 to get. I'm probably going to need linen, am I? 20 linen. Yeah, and an assembler? Can I just build it here? I suppose I could. Yeah. But what I'm thinking is that if I could do... Maybe I don't even necessarily need to do as many. But what I thought I could do is I could do what I did with wood, but for stone. Of course, I don't have the resource for it, but if I do 2 of these things, then we get a cannon, a bigger, longer range cannon, and fire it over there. Again, that's going to do... Because we only have like one yard over here, and that's barely keeping track. Yeah, so I think we massively expand. I think we massively expand our operation. So we get ourselves another one of these yards. Is this on daily auto restock? Yep. Blueprints. Confirm. Cool. I don't think we can go like in. Ooh, that's nasty. Did not anticipate that we wouldn't be able to get down the side there, but we can always go down this side. It's fine. A-okay with me. So that's good. And then the other thing that I need to get done, which is obviously go back upstairs. Also, this shop is an absolute disgrace. It's an absolute disgrace to people in retail. This is not a... Can I build in my bedroom? I can build in my bedroom. Oh, I can now... I can solve all these problems now. This is amazing. Okay, so as long as you leave enough space for a cannon, we can just build... we can just build more belt, like, into the bedroom. How crazy is that? Right, cannon. Which, again, doesn't need to do much. It just needs to... It just needs to... Pew, pew, shoot, shoot. Daily auto restock. Daily auto restock. Did I make sure that I had all the daily auto restocks on here? I did not. That's why we check. Imagine me going to bed and realizing that I hadn't turned on the daily restock on like 50% of my things. Right. Now, distance-wise, I think it's going to be less challenging to do the distance thing over here. Can I grab it from... God, you know how amazing it would be to have a flying potion or something. There we go. Look at that. It'd be amazing to have like a flying potion or something to get me up to the elevated levels. Or a jetpack, although I don't think that sounds very sort of thematic. Right, I mean, we only are going to be able to sleep for like an hour here. But I'm going to sleep nonetheless. I cannot believe that that is a workable solution. Don't... Ignore the cash. Ignore the cash. Okay, immediately, look at this. What a view to wake up to, eh? What a view to wake up to. And that is going to mean that we have got more resources coming through here for, well, for good, I hope. That is really quite impressive. I am really quite happy with that. So, the other thing that I can do, that I think I'm going to do, I'm going to get... Can I get a catapult here? Here's... my mind has been opened. Now that I realize I can catapult... There we go. Now that I realize I can catapult to here. Overlaps with other devices. That's what I want. Now that I realize I can catapult, I think I want to catapult to... where is it? Here. Yeah, to this thing. And then we're going to catapult it to the back of this thing. And then we're going to get one of these. One of these, which is going to go straight up. I feel like we might not be able to... We are able to catapult right through there. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this. This is just about... That's just about the tightest setup that you could possibly get. And that's just going to give us bespoke wood. That sounds very rude to say, but it's going to give us bespoke wood. You know what? Kind of want to do blueprint, 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 blueprint. God, I just want to copy it all. Can I... Oh, I can't do it. I can't copy it all. I can copy it all over here, though. If I copy different bits, I can copy it all. That's not copying it all, I suppose, is it? But if I copy that, copy that, copy that. Yep, confirm. Do that to there. I presume you're still going to allow me to... Yep, get that all set. That's good. And then we want to go up. We're going to have to go up. Yeah, it's just not... It's not as nice. But the thing is... Ugh, you know what? Who even cares? Who even cares about this thing? I don't need it. I was thinking if I still have... Can I delete that? There we go. I was thinking if I still have like a demand for wood, but it's going to be the small wooden gears that end up taking over right now. Also, we did get the Jupiter on sale, and it looks like it has sold, which is fantastic. What do we got? A random quest. That's a Venus, Vitality Potion, and Topaz. Wow, we've not even looked at Topaz. We've not even thought about Topaz. We don't even know what Topaz actually is yet. We are just so far out of our depth, especially on turquoise. I can supply more turquoise, actually. And there's pretty much no reason why I shouldn't. Well, I suppose there is a reason why I shouldn't. The reason why I shouldn't is that I might need them for something else, but probably not going to, right? We can do that manually. That's fine. I mean, it's not going to be a big deal. This is looking great. How's my new iron ingot system looking? It's looking real nice. It's looking real nice, in fact. Are we managing to get all of the resources out of here? Looks like we're not waiting very long at all. I actually might have underestimated how much iron I'm going to need. That's a delightful thing to have happen. Are we seeing any more iron come up here? Shaper is at 33%, which is not bad. But so yeah, this is the issue. If our nails, until our nails sell, they get stuck here, and then we're not able to do anything with this. And that feels kind of sucky, to be honest. That feels kind of sucky a lot, in fact. You know what I could do? I could just replace all of this with a chest. Just a basic chest, of course. I say basic chest, a basic double chest. That will mean that as long as we have resources coming in through here, they should be getting shot out. And if they're getting shot out, then they're going to be shot onto the belts. And that is going to produce a whole bunch of what we're after. I will say, though, doesn't look like it's going to be anywhere near enough. Is that exactly what I expected? Yes. Am I still disappointed? Well, a little bit. It's good, though. That's at least a problem solved. So, is it time for me to finally look again at soap? It might be. And the good news is that on soap, this is looking good. It's looking good. We sold one of our thingies, by the way. We sold one of our Jupiters or Saturns or whatever the heck they're called. That means I could maybe get advanced assembler. I'm going to start the process because we're going to need to get down here anyway. Because I want to see what's going on. So, yeah, soap. What's the issue with soap? It's the plant ash. It's the plant ash, and the plant ash is quite literally just flax. So, can I get... Oh, you know what I need? I need this sucker right here. I need you, yeah. So we'll get... yeah, we've queued it up. Have we queued it up? Yeah, we've queued it up. We've got the advanced assembler happening, and then we've got this happening, which is good. And what I'm thinking is I can use my... Oh, shelves. Can shelves stick off the edge here? Doesn't look like they can. Can they stick off the edge here? Also doesn't look like they can. Maybe I mean, they can go on walls. That's cool, but not that useful. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking depending on how big that reinforced table is, we can almost certainly put another flax farm in here. Yep. This is getting really crammed, but it's going to be kind of cool, I think. Right, so reinforced platform. Oh, that's so good. Hold on, does this... Okay, no, it can't go up and down. But you can change form. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Okay, what about you? Oh, you do big? You do big mode? You do big mode, and the fact that it does big mode with just a single support is brokenly powerful, actually. So cancel that, then get this. The only problem that I worry about doing something like this, right? Yeah, there is perfect. The only worry about this is that it does kind of occlude vision. Kind of makes it so that I can't actually see what's going on. Which can be fine. Also, am I going to be able to fit clay in here? Disappointingly, I don't. I think we're going to have to tone down. We're going to have to tone down our structure. Because I need this to go like here. Yeah, then we need to get a nursery, which we're going to stick on the top. Which should have no issues. We should have no issues doing that. No, this is not the right place for this. The right place for this is going to allow... Yeah, that's much better. The best place for this is going to allow this to come up the back. We're going to have inputs, outputs, and then the output here, I guess we can place on like a little pedestal. And you basically need to go up to this point. The real question is going to be, how on earth do we do this? Because it needs to go basically there. Yeah. Well, that's going to be... It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of supports. It's going to be a lot of supports. Is it going to be worth it? Certainly hope so. We're going to need some more woods. Yoink this wood, please. I think I'm going to need a lot more wood than that. So, therefore, I should go and check on my wood stockpile over here, which is, thankfully, available. Right. Is this the best way to do this? Or is there a more efficient way to do this? There is a more efficient way to do this. The more efficient way to do this is to go to ground level down here, and then to go up from here. It's pretty close to what we've kind of got at the moment, but we basically want to go in there up to here. Yeah, bang in. And then make sure that we've just got some high supports over to here, and we can go down. Yep, down there. And across. Cool. So, flax seeds will still need to be purchased, and I have yet to... Let's do rearrange. That's good. That gives me the space that I'm after. Flax seeds, the all-important flax seeds. Very important. Confirm. Good. Now, we have yet... I've screwed the pooch on this one a little bit. It's not critical. Not critical, but it is annoying. I'd already put the line in. See, this is... Okay, this is... Not to make excuses for myself, because that was stupid. But this is the problem that we are going to have with, like, vision and whatnot, you know? Right, so... It goes... Oh, I'm going to need to move the flaxseed, am I? Yeah. Can I drag that out of my inventory? Can I trash something? Trash this. Yeah, trash that. So yeah, this is the issue that we're going to have with vision and access. It's probably just going to happen somewhat more sporadically. Either way, thankfully, it's a very easy fix. I didn't delete the most important parts of the operation. There we go. Just get that in there. Nice. T. Rotate. Good. Nice. Flax seeds. Bang them right on in there. Perfect. So, is that going to just straight up work? I hope it will. The real question is, am I going to have... It's not going to work without a change of piece there. Am I going to have enough resources coming in here to keep the belts occupied? Because what I could always do is I could always rotate... Yeah, I could always rotate them around. Yeah, so see this? This bit. I can always... Yep, demolition of you, fine. I can always rotate you to... come to the top here. And then we can just bring the belt straight on into the middle. I don't think we're that far away from having vastly increased... Maybe I'm just barking up the wrong tree. I don't think we're that far away from having a vastly increased amount of soap coming through. Like, there's no way that this should not be consistent now. Like, we should see this all backlogged. That's perfect. We should see this moving faster. We should see the blender moving slightly faster. It's 3. It's good. Are we seeing any backlog in the lift down? The lift down looks a little bit slow to me. Maybe we need the factory belt speed upgrade. I've not done that in a while, have I? Have I got the ability to do this? Oh, we totally do. Start the upgrade. If I can't start the upgrade, I can do a little bit of yoinking. There we go. Start the upgrade, do the yoinking, and that immediately gets us the results that we're after. So that's going to have a big old impact just by itself. Then the belt speed. Yeah, we're going to start that sucker as well. And we only need 200 copper. And I have got 200 copper. Start upgrade. Brilliant. 100 coke. I think I actually might be in a position to have 100 coke. If only I could remember where I was storing it. It's here. It's not here that we're... Well, it is here that we're storing it. Wow, I do not have 100 coke. Not even close. That shows you how flippin' challenging it is. I suppose now that we've got more iron coming through, there is going to be a little bit more of a... There's going to be more competition for the supply. Which is a fine problem to have, again. But... Wow. I am surprised that we have just not... I mean, literally just not backlogged a single bit of coke. So, soap powder should be a little bit more consistent now. 3. We need 4. Yeah. It's not much more consistent, though, is it? I mean, looking at things... it's not really... It's not really much better. Seems to be processing... I mean, as quickly as we can, though. Yeah, once we get processing speed up, once we get belt movement speed up, that might be enough to... That might be enough to make the difference. But, of course, everything is going to increase proportionally, so it's not like it's going to... It's not like it's going to give us any relative bonus speeds here. There we go. We did it. Factory production speed is up. Great. Keep it up. Keep it up there. Yeah, see, I saw a little bit of a hold there. That worries me. That worries me. That worries me just a little bit. What about... Even if I got another belt down, we're still only using a single blender here. Is there a way that I could get another blender in? The real problem is the fact that I just don't have space. I mean, a shelf right there would be absolutely dreamy. Yeah. Because I could really just do... I mean, I can't switch the form of this as much as I might like to. Okay, belts are moving faster now. That's great. Oh. Did I see that? There is space here. Is that a... That's not a bad distance to cover. Can I jump up here? Surely. Yeah. Right. I think I might be able to increase my soap production. So a blender would have to go here. We need more panes of glass. I mean, where am I making them? Wow. I can't believe that we've actually backlogged the appropriate amount of bricks. Glass is being made here and being stored here. And we do absolutely nothing with it. Which is great. I'm happy that we don't have to deal with it more. Right, blender. In fact, actually no. Let's do cannon here because we're going to need a cannon anyway. It's not the blender, although it does look like the blender-ish. Blender will go there. Can I build over this? I don't even know how I'm going to be able to build over this. Because the stuff below, presumably, yeah, we're not going to be able to build. Ooh. We can go around this side. That is possible. Although, I mean, it looks like we can build through. It does look like we can build through that there. Let's try building through the woods. Although, no. Although if we do build through the wood here, I feel a little bit bad about it actually. Let's try and be as in the sport of the game as we possibly can. Nice. I think that go. Unfortunately, we can't build multiple up in the same direction. It's fine. It's good. So, can we get another route down here? I'm thinking even if this isn't at full capacity, which might not be, we can still increase our capacity. Good. Don't care. Soap. Invalid target. No, not yet. Anyway, that's fine. We'll just have to walk it across. And then up here, in there. Now, the real other question that we have is, can our pipe network... That's not also what I wanted to do. That's weird. Can our pipe network handle... That's perfect. Can our pipe network handle the flow of liquid here? Let's have a look. Vitality potion, soap. Beautiful. So, at the moment, it says that we've got plenty of linseed oil coming through. We've got plenty of plant ash coming through. Let's go and walk it over to here. Obstacles in projectiles path. Don't super love that. What about if we move the chest further back so that the parabola is a little bit less? Is that seriously going to work? That's incredible. Okay. So, that does work. We will do that. That feels like double redundancy. Yay. It's good. It's fine. It's a bit of fun. Can I yoink this? No, I cannot. So, now this blender is going to really run into some linseed oil problems. That's, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I expected, because we now no longer have anywhere near enough. But I think the net positive is going to be a little bit of soap. I think, look at that, soap powder. We're actually getting soap powder. That's really good. Iron sand is now the limiting factor. That's a fine position for me. If we are getting a little bit of copper, how are we doing, like, backlogged copper-wise? So we've got 296 there. We got 9. So yeah, there's a real discrepancy in the amount of copper that we've got. Also, how's this coming? We've done it. We've actually done it. I didn't even have an output over here, so we've been wasting all of that productive potential. That is totally fine. I, of course, do not care. There we go. Boom. Look at that. How much does this sell for? 35. You can take my charcoal. I'll take your Mars. Look at that. I'm quite happy. Oh, we got another one to sell. I'm gonna need to build a new display stand. Yeah. And then we will sell a Mars right here. Restock the Mars. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that. Oh, wait. We can actually have... We can have a different one on each level. Well, whatever. We would need a further one. We need a further one anyway. That's so good. Okay, how are we doing bills-wise? I feel like I've really... Can't even pay the bill. 70,000. It's only one day ago, though, so not the end of the world. Yeah, I feel like we really excelled with that operation. Everything is running at close to full capacity here. I mean, that backlogged bit of iron that we've got over here, that's not going to be... It's not going to be enough. But I tell you what, two full belts coming through here is not bad. I will say, though, I think we can do better. I think we can get 3 full belts. Cancel that. We'll get... Yeah, let me rework this so we can have two coming into there, 2 coming into here, 2 coming into here. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, well, the spaghetti belt is back. I could consolidate it. I don't particularly care. What matters is that I want to see what the ratio is. Like, how oh, save. We just saved there, apparently. How are we doing in terms of... Wow, okay, so that will give us 100% uptime. We need 3 full belts of nails in order to make this happen. That is quite exceptional. That is really quite good. That is really, really good. Man, I'm really impressed with that. Holy cow. Look at that. The Mars is working. Brilliant. This is all coming together. Look at this. We got a 2nd floor. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this is all coming together so nicely. So, what do I want to solve next? Well, we've got the Mars. The Mars hasn't sold yet because the shop hasn't actually opened. But it will, and it will soon. Also, I wonder, can I destroy these walls? No, I can't destroy these walls, unfortunately. I can destroy the steps. I can't destroy these original walls. If I could destroy these original walls... See, Can I destroy this wall? No. So I can destroy the upper walls and that, but not the roof. So, and that, weirdly. Okay, so weird I can destroy... Okay, I can destroy the upper walls, but not the downstairs walls. I'm just thinking because it might not be a crazy idea to just get a... I know I said I would quite happily carry the Mars directly into the shop and sell it, but I mean, if I could get a window in here, I could just ping it right on through, which would be even better, and even nicer. But you know what? That's fine. As soon as this Mars sells, which I suspect will be quite quickly, actually, I'm going to be very, very wealthy again, and I can do some stuff. 17,000 coins. Honestly, it's just not worth the effort. It's just not worth the effort at all. Somebody buy the Mars. I want to work on jewelry. I'd love to get jewelry done. Nobody's bought the Mars yet. That's fine. We'll keep track of things. So, yeah, I can do these small little things later on. Oh, yeah, the carts. I need to do the carts. I'm going to do the malachite. Malachite is a bunch of complicated stuff that I'm not quite sure I understand yet. But the ability to get a Saturn built, which is going to be turquoise, malachite. I've got the turquoise, obviously, but I don't have the other stuff. Oh, somebody's built the Mars. Excellent. We've now sorted all of our financial issues. All of them. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Look at that cost. Okay, pay that bill, and then pay this bill. I don't know what the exchange rate is. Is it like 10,000 per coin? I actually just don't know. I straight up don't know, and I'm not paying enough attention to keep up. Right, let's get the malachite research done. The charisma potions is not a bad idea. An alembic, get the cart done after that. We'll get the Saturn done after the malachite. Yeah. How's my soap production looking? Soap is looking a little bit better. We're now actually starting to backlog a little bit of the soap powder here, because it seems like we need more iron sand, and the iron sand is coming. It's just taking It's just taking its sweet time. Yeah, there's a lot of grinders here, and still it's not enough. I wonder, maybe more grinders? Maybe more grinders. Why the heck not? Let's just do it. I mean, this is one of the easiest expansions for us to make, so yep, let's just punt that all in there. Come around the top. Yep, come around the top and right down here. And right down the center. There we go. That should not work. Because this is gotta get deleted. Ooh, no, cancel. Cancel. Nope. See, this is what I'm a little bit worried about. Yeah, that needs to get cancelled. We've got sand coming through here, which should no longer come through here. That needs to get deleted. Good. And then you come... No. You come down there. Nice. That gonna work? It's gonna work flawlessly. So we pick up these bits of iron sand that made it onto the wrong rogue belt, and hope that that is gonna give us enough capacity. I think it will. If it doesn't, well, we're just gonna make copper at a slightly slower pace. Not like it particularly matters. Right, malachite, we've got that. What do we need? It's crafted at an athanor, which is this thing. That's fine. Let's have a little official look at the recipe, shall we? It's in here. So, copper powder. Matt, we need copper powder. So, copper powder is what we're making in this athanor. Right, so it's a good thing that I expanded the operation anyway. Copper powder, and then, I think is that clay powder? V, that's what I'm after. It's clay powder. Yeah, literally ground clay. Well, ground clay won't be a problem anymore. The copper powder, however, absolutely categorically will be. The iron sand is just not coming in thick and fast enough. So the iron is coming in on this belt, which is good. But we actually do not have enough iron. Wow. I mean, we're using it. We're using it real quick. We are using it real quick. Do I need more iron production? I mean, I am, like, happy with this. And to be fair, all that we need to do is just duplicate this entire setup. Duplicate that entire setup and, like, plumb it into here? Huh. You know what? It's not going to be the most fancy thing in the world. But I don't think that's a problem, because I think with this, yep, copied, beautiful, we bring it out here. Save as blueprint? Yes. Iron production. There we go. Confirm. So if I get some more wood, which is actually just being backlogged over here. There we go. Nice. Now I go into blueprints. Where do I get my blueprints? Did I not confirm it? I might not have confirmed it. Okay, well, let's just do it again. I didn't even know that we could save blueprints, to be honest. And it doesn't really change my strategy at all. Yeah, let's try. Save as blueprint. Iron production. Yeah. No idea. Absolutely no idea. But that's not going to put me off. So, could I squeeze this in here? I feel like squeezing this in here is not a bad idea. Yeah. It feels kind of natural to be in there. Even though this is the wrong way around. But, that being said, all that we need to do to fix this is just take this out. We will reverse the polarity of the belts here. Yep, confirm demolition. The good news is also, all we need to do is take this line here. Take it out. We got enough space? We absolutely do. Cool. Alright. What's more important is that we just get it... is that we get it down and we get it done. That is really, really important. Alright, there we go. And 2, 3. Excellent. Because we're going to need a heck of a lot of iron. We're going to need a heck of a lot of iron, and we need to start... we need to start taking it seriously. We need to start taking it seriously. Good. So, furnace is up and running. Is everybody targeting the correct thing? I don't know. Hard to tell. Let's put a bit of iron in, I suppose, shall we? That would require getting resources. Do I care about getting resources? I mean, I've got... oh, I don't even have anything over here. Wow, we might even need more iron. Ooh, that would be not so hot. Daily restock is on. Is the daily restock on here? It is on here. Let's test this out. In fact, let's just test it out from a bit of iron here. All right, there we go. Put this in there. Great. So that does not work. So you're going to go there. And you're going to go there. You're at an invalid angle. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. Okay. So now we're going to be producing iron. Great. And we're just going to straight up add it to here. Come straight the way down. Look, there's no point in having all of this space if we're not going to do anything with it. Straight across. And actually link it up. Link it up there instead. Because it's basically this entire side that is managing to get filled from our existing iron reserves. So we might as well put it down the other side. We can always expand and move it back if we need to, but yeah, getting the copper situation sorted is definitely something that I would like to do. And having more soap powder than I imagine is, yeah, it's a strange one. Right, so where are we going to do the malachite production? And where are we going to do the Saturn production as well? And also, what the heck is salt? We've not done salt yet. So, malachite and the Saturn. The Saturn is going to be made at a... one of these things. Let's manufacture it right here. And the turquoise is super easy for us to sort. If we set the recipe now, we'll set the recipe for the Saturn. It's good. It's 100 and 100, and mostly just the salt. The malachite is very, very easy to come by. We produce this very, very quickly, in fact. Maybe let's make the malachite, like, here somewhere. I mean, I did sort of design this to be scalable, but we've not really needed to do that yet. So, yeah, salt and malachite could go here. So, what have we got? We've got the copper... We've got the copper stuff coming from here. Is this going to be enough? And it's not really enough, is it? Here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to take out one of these things. And then copper we're going to move over to this table here, I think. I mean, alternatively, we'll slap down another table. And then... we'll move this over here. And you know what we can do? We can put down one of these. Excellent. Put down one of these. Move it over here. What's the malachite made in? It's made in a Athenor. Ah. Well. Why the heck would we move it when we can just put it down? Put down an Athenor right here. Because we already have the heating system up and running, don't we? Right. So that goes in there. The clay... yep. What is that? We'll deal with that in a second. So, Athenor here. We need the clay powder. Clay powder is crafted at a grinder. And I don't think we have any clay powder currently in production. I mean, we do have a lot of clay. Yeah. I kind of think we want to just extend... How much clay do we have backlogged? We have loads of clay backlogged, which is a marked change from earlier because we did not used to have a lot of clay backlogged. Right. Come down. One more. And across. And let's go up to here. Excellent. And let's try... I did say that I wanted to leave a little bit of space here. Let's keep that the same. 4. Out. Out. In. Do I even want to bother buffering? I'm not going to bother buffering. We're just going to go straight in. I think this will be more than enough clay, to be honest. So, malachite, we need 2 copper powder. And then a bunch more clay powder. So yeah, it will hurt my copper production. But I'm kind of hoping that because of all of the progress that I've made on the iron sand front, it should be a bit better. Yeah, maybe wishful thinking. Also, yeah, we are almost completely out of iron. Although not quite yet. No, quite yet. Yes, we are. Yeah, we are. Sorry. Whoops. That's my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Right. Blueprint. We're going to need to double this. With more wood, of course. More woods. We just need... We're getting to the point, right? Where we need so much. We need so much wood. Confirm. We need so much wood in order to build all of these things. So I need to... I don't need to crouch. But I need to get that into there. Good. Make sure that that is on daily auto restock. Make sure that we double this one up. Yep, confirm. Can't even... because I don't have the flipping resources. There we go. Confirm. And where do I want to put this? Straight up, drop it down? No. Probably here. What's the issue? Why can't we put it here? What's wrong with here? I guess we can put it here. I guess that's fine. You know, I mean, I don't think I'm constantly going to be thanking myself that I'm going to have to walk over this thing in order to get anywhere, but it's good enough. And we make sure that we got the daily auto restock on. Did I put the daily auto restock on here? I did. That's fine. I think I actually might sleep right now just so that we can get it done. So yeah, more copper powder definitely required. More iron sand. Iron sand we are going to get in the absolute boatload tomorrow. So let's not worry about that too much. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of just want to immediately get this in a cannon and shoot it over to... here. And you know what? I think I can do that. If I get one of these tables, will this squeeze in there? No, that's fine. One of these will instead. There we go. There we go. T. And a cannon just to sit right on there. It will literally accept the resource straight away. Resource will get punted to here. So that will be the malachite. That will be the malachite. Beautiful. So we're just going to buffer there. It's going to be a little bit awkward to start with, but this is not a high quantity item. And in fact, you know what? I kind of feel like transporting this via cannon is also not the worst idea that I've had. I'm going to build this out here, even though it looks really, really weird, because I want this to be scalable sideways. Even though I've not necessarily done that yet. Right, so that'll be there. Yeah, set target to here. Good. Start shooting all of... what is this stuff? The turquoise up here. We've got the malachite. Only 14 bits, though. Then we can turn our attention. To... ooh, look at that. We got a cart. It's an advanced assembler. Copper gears. Planks. Iron ingots. Okay, we can maybe mess around with that a little bit. Chamomile powder. Oh, yeah, that's for the charisma potion. No, what I'm really looking for here is salt. Yeah, so salt is charcoal powder, and then quicklime powder as well. Well, quicklime powder we have here, so this is a prime area to make. to make the resource that we need. We've got... That's coke powder, not charcoal powder. That's coke coming through. Oh, actually, tell you what, if I've got loads of coke, then we can increase the burn efficiency. We can also get logistics efficiency leveled up as well, which is going to be a new level of conveyor belt speed, which is pretty fantastic. That's a blast potion. That's not something that I really have any need for right now. How are we doing over here? Why is this not working? That is weird. See, look, we use the charcoal powder so infrequently that it occasionally stops itself. That's not super hot. Not gonna lie, that is not super hot. And I also kind of need the charcoal powder. Kind of need the charcoal powder from... I mean, we have such a large backlog of charcoal powder. I'm gonna not worry about that charcoal powder. And I'm gonna say, hey, let's move charcoal powder over to, like, here somewhere. Yeah. So then I get the charcoal powder. That's the wrong type of box, isn't it? It's fine, though. Excuse me. There we go. So we get the open-topped box here. That goes in there. We redesignate the cannon to go to here instead. We then go up. I do love firing things with cannons. That is so darn cool. We can always go across that way if we need more red current stuff. And where is salt made? It's made in an Athenor. Very annoying. But we're gonna have to take this back. We're gonna have to take this back a little bit. We're gonna have to take this back to here. This is where things get sketchy, folks. This is where things get sketchy. We're gonna get a heater. The heater will go right here. On top of the heater, we're gonna get an Athenor. Yep. And we'll have the inputs being there. I mean, it doesn't really matter how we do it. And set this to salt. The quicklime can come straight from here. And actually, it's a good use for the quicklime because we've got plenty of it. And then here's where the really crafty thing comes in. We get half of the output of the cannon to go straight into the furnace to power it. And then the other half will come right up to the top. And straight in. Confirm. Nice. Cannon. Let's get you firing. Get you back to the glory days. Amazing. Right, research-wise, we have just finished fuel efficiency, which is very, very good. Blast potions are out of reach. Store reputation. 100 soap. Yeah, not happening, is it? Not anytime soon. We are producing slightly more than we were last time. Very marginally. Plant ash. Oops. I guess I'll add it here manually. Yeah, we are ever so slightly adding more soap to the equation, but we are basically instantaneously pulverizing it all. The amount of soap powder that we're holding here has gone down, though, so that is a step in the right direction. Right, anyway, 18 salt. That is a beautiful number to behold. I think, in celebration, we will get it on a cannon and get it the heck out of here. That's right. We're cannoning everything now. We're cannon people. Hold on, though. How much do we actually need? It's 1,000 salt. So that is the largest component. That is the largest component of the entire operation. Let's get the flips. Goodness sake. Keep doing that. Yeah, this is the largest component of the entire operation. So if I get this here, if I fire it over with the cannon. Here we go. Let's just see. Let's see how we do production-wise. 19, 18, 20, 19, 18. I suppose it will have to fit on one belt because there's only one exit from an Athenor. Not enough ingredients. We need more quicklime powder. Okay, yeah, turns out that we need more quicklime powder in order to make this more consistently. So it's 6 quicklime powder in order to get a consistent production level. And that's because... Good, very good. We sold one of these suckers. The expenses, though, 126k. Yeah, that is legendarily large. Right, so with the quicklime powder, with the salt, how much salt does that put us on? Like, nothing. Like, absolutely flipping nothing. So it's basically just a quicklime... It's basically just a quicklime powder issue. This is a... Yeah, we have had issues with this before, to be fair. And part of it is that we're just not processing enough. Part of it is just we're not processing enough quicklime. But the other half is that we just need a lot of the quicklime. We just need a lot of the quicklime powder stuff. Anyway, let's... You know what I can do? I can just remove this and move it back a little bit. I think we're just going to take it. I think we're just going to actually accept that the production stats for this bit of kit will not be very large. And that's kind of where we'll just, like, I think we'll just tolerate it. Because I just don't think... Also, it's a new day, isn't it? Oh, it's a new day. Brilliant. And there's loads of iron in production. Look at that. All of this iron sand is going to hopefully mean a slight uptick in copper production. Gotta tell you what, barely, isn't it? Literally barely. Literally barely. What was I doing? Getting this line set up here. Nice. So, I mean, look. It's not going to set the world alight, but it is at least another... It's at least another jewelry item that we have got set up. It's the Saturn, and it's going to sell for 32, which is actually less than the Mars. But... Oh, we've got another Mars to sell? We've got 2 Marses to sell? We're selling 2 planets? Right? That makes me reevaluate my potential? Okay, I have an idea, folks. I have an idea. Here's my idea. We do ditch the walls. The walls are coming out. The walls are coming out. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to cannon. That's right. My favorite. We're going to cannon the resource up to the top here. And then we're going to cannon it down into the shop. Is it going to work? I mean, probably. If we get the angle right. The angle will be somewhat of a challenge to get right, though. Because I need to free up some inventory space first. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of iron that we're consuming, but we're apparently doing just fine. The real issue is what happens when we run out of gears and other components. Ugh, iron. Take. Yeah, what happens when we run out of components? Steel, the copper, the gears. That will be problematic when it happens. Right, good. So, target will be over here. I need to get... Well, actually, tell you what. I mean, it's just downstairs. We've already got a good slot down there. Can I delete this? Can't delete the banister. So I might have to get a little bit elevated. It's fine, though. We'll cross that issue when it comes. So, that's annoying. That's fine, though. Okay. We shoot you over there. This is so close to being finished. Actually, can I get up there? Nope. I wish I could, though. That's fine. Also, I should really get additional... Oh, here it comes. Amazing. I should really get additional reputation. Shop reputation, so that we sell more stuff. Because that is kind of the goal here. Right, set target. I would wager that we're not going to be able to get... Oh! We can totally do it. Right onto the top floor here. There we go. There we go. That is amazing. I can't believe it. Oops. Right. That's good. That's really, really good. That's amazing, in fact. And can I restock another Mars? Yes, I can. I got loads of them. I got loads of them. Are you buying a Mars? You certainly are. Thank you very much. I will take that to the bank. I would at least like to see a gold coin sometime. That would be great. Right, so with that out of the way, what is next on the research agenda? We are going to work on the tracks. Then we are then going to work on the track station. We're then going to work on the sphere flask. We're then going to work on the ambelic. We're then going to work on the pocket watch. We're then... I mean, I don't even know what we need to do to get to the next level. We're going to work on the advanced blender. Then we're going to work on brandy. Then we're going to work on the advanced shaper. And then... we're going to work on the lavender essential oil. We're going to do so much research. We're going to research all the things. That's what matters. We're researching all the things. God, this quicklime stuff. This really bothers me. Because I feel like we should have more. Good to see that the track is done. Onwards to the track station. A factory tour station, which can launch sightseeing carts after both ends are connected and carts are stocked. I mean, cool. Can we sell the track? Iron tracks for factory vehicles. Not really. I don't know how this factory cart thing is going to work, but I'm darned curious. Yeah, the quicklime. It's the fact that the crucibles take such a darned long time to do it. So we need to first... I mean, it's literally just the stone. It's just the basic stone. We got plenty of basic stone that we're just punting through the crucible. We got plenty of capacity here. I wonder if it's maybe worth us getting more. And then just introducing the crucible stuff over there. Yeah, because we have the crucible. You know what? Here's what I'm thinking. We've got a crucible up here already. Not a crucible. We've got a blast furnace up here already. Blast furnace here. Yeah. That'd be good. Right there, close to the edge. So that we don't have to mess around with anything. Then... yeah, the real bigger issue is going to be how are we going to lay this out? How are we going to supply things? Because I mean, the quicklime is this is not really a major priority for us, is it? Not really. Great, we're working on loads of stuff. So that will I mean, that is a theoretical absolute maximum of what we could supply. It would probably be better. Yeah. It would probably be better if I did... Oh, look at all these card stuff things. We're working on the track station. Launch sightseeing carts. Okay, so it's not real carts. Just sightseeing carts. Pocket watch. Lavender essential oil, sure. Let's get the other basic stuff done as well. Even the bed. Even though... Oh no, I've done the bed already, apparently. Yeah, we still don't have... We still don't have the linen production. We also don't have any use for a sphere flask. Well, maybe we do, but... I don't really care for it. Right, so what I think we want to do here is give ourselves a bit of distance with the front row... And then put that in there like so. Now, we're going to need grinders. And we're going to need grinders by the absolute boatload. We're also going to need raw material stands. And we need to switch forms. And we need 2 of them, at least. We need to make sure that we got the daily auto restock on. We need to make sure that we got the daily auto restock on. And we then... need to have... I mean, how many grinders? Probably 3 grinders per... 3 grinders per material storage. There we go. There we go. How's that looking? It looks like it could work. There's a theoretical world where this works. So then how many thingies do I have up top? I've got 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. I've got 14. Right. Well, 14 doesn't divide by 6, but it's basically 2 each. So 1 grinder will supply every 0.5 seconds. But how long does it take for us to make... it's not the quicklime powder. It's... Where is it? This stuff, yeah. Takes us 9 seconds. So we should have enough. We should have enough capacity. Right, let me go and see if I can try and set this up. And then we'll take stock of where we are. Okay, I think this is pretty decent. I'm gonna try cannoning. I really don't think the cannon is gonna work here. I need more iron. Yeah, I really do not think that the cannon is gonna end up working out here. But you know what? We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Man, I really do not have enough iron. I have nowhere near enough iron. I'm not even backlogging iron anywhere now, even though I've got 2 areas where I theoretically could backlog it. I'm just not. Anyway. Right, so all I need to really do down here is connect up 2... No, 1. 1 to each. 1 to each of these inputs. There we go. Easier said than done, perhaps, if it's... how's that? That's not good, actually. That's really not good. I'll have to redo that. Yep, but I'll redo it from... the ground here, go up to there. We've already got the belts in place up top. It's good. Very nice. And then the other 3 are just over here. And I think I've managed to do this in such a way that it won't be too problematic for the existing belts that we've got. But I suppose the proof will be in the pudding. What an odd saying that is, eh? That is wrong. It's very wrong. Okay, right in there. Right in there. Nice. Out here. Out here. That's... ever so slightly problematic. You know, I could change this around. Oh, God. You know what? Just give me a different location. It's fine. Let that go ahead. Let that go ahead, and then let this come down over here. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so as I say, up top, the ratio is not brilliant, but it will be workable. It will be workable. Okay, so that's all fine. I think the cannon is going to be woefully bad. I mean, I think horrifically bad, actually, at transporting the level of resource that we actually need. But we're going to give it a shot. We're going to give it a shot nonetheless. So that should go into there. We will fire direct to here. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to get a storage chest. Actually, right there. That's pretty perfect, actually. Storage chest right there. If this can be within range, that's great. If it's not, then we'll address that. And that will go straight up to there, and we will just punt straight onto this line. I am expecting that we will need a few more grinders, but we can address that in due course. That is the easiest piece of infrastructure to add. Is this going to be too far? Ah, you son of a gun. How far can we go? I feel like it's not far. I mean, I could fire to here. This seems like a very inefficient use of resources. Look, I'm just going to move this. I'm going to move this. Confirm. Yeah. Get, oh, no. Get this down. Yeah, part of the advantage of doing it this way. Oh, come on, Potato. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, part of the advantage of doing it this way is that we don't have to, or part of the advantage of using a cannon, I should say, is that we don't have to worry about any of these cracks in the floor that I've created. Now that we're going to be transporting via, you know, even for a little bit, now that we're going to be transporting via belt, I do have to take that into consideration. So now we're going to have to make a funky little bridge, which is in and of itself not bad, but it just impedes our movement ever so slightly, which can be a bit problematic. Right. That will definitely not be too far now. Called it, although that is still, like, just on the limit of what we're capable of doing. Is this operation going to work? I don't know. It could end up backfiring in a major way, but it's probably the best chance that we're going to have. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. How are we doing over here? This is actually making really, really good progress, and it's going to make even better progress tomorrow. I did finish all my research. I've not actually done anything about it yet. Charisma potion. Let's do it. The Venus, which is all of the potions together. And is that linseed oil? I'm not sure. We're going to get them all. We're going to just queue everything up. Queue everything up. Blast potion as well. Ah, sulfuric acid. It's not linseed oil. It's sulfuric acid. And topaz. Oh my goodness, there's so much. There's so much. I just don't understand how this is a demo. How this demo, for the record, has got all of this content in. This is not a demo. This is like at least a prologue. This is just crazy. It's just crazy. I think I need to start making a little bit more money. I want to get my reputation. I want to get my reputation up. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to temporarily suspend. Yep. Ooh, look, this nice little touch. Those little doors just stop all the stuff going out. Temporarily suspend my soap shooting, and instead we are going to collect a little bit of soap, which is going to allow me to backlog a little bit, and we can then fix it up. Have I got daily auto restock on this? Daily auto restock on that? No, I do not. That is a mistake. I should. Right. Let's see this area in operation. How's it looking? Ah, yes. I have not sorted the most important bit. That's my mistake. I did not get... Can I even get? I do need to inspect the blast furnace. I'll put stuff in it for now, just so that we can get it up and running. But I need to free up that hole. I think it's this one here. Yep, we're going to confirm. Demolition. Can I even see? Yeah, so we need to go from here. We're just going to have to find another way around this. Alright, up there. That's what we need. Yep. And then we need to drag from this area here. I mean, cripes, this is a... actually, no, this one here, right? Yeah, this one. So we just need to elevate... Oh, God, can we even drag from this? We can drag from here, here. And then we're out of nails. Okay. Ugh, that's a nasty little mistake to have made, isn't it? That is a nasty little mistake to have made. Right. Yoink all of that. Are we backlogging iron now? Heck yeah, we're backlogging a little bit of iron. The good news, quicklime powder is coming through thick and fast. Heck yeah, I realize I've still not sorted the furnace fuel. Don't worry. I will get that sorted as soon as I get this done, which is great. That's looking fantastic. Right, so I've taken like one row out of commission. Like one oh god. One row of stone processing, stone crucibling out of commission. But not the other stuff. Here we go. Down. The other stuff is still up and running. So we go into there. Good. And that will give us an automated level of production. The charcoal powder is fantastic. Do I want to replace it? You know what? Kind of don't. I would imagine that I'm probably still... Yeah. I'm probably still massively backlogged anyway. And honestly, we're not even like that close to... I think we got a full belt here. Yeah, we absolutely do have a full belt. So even if I was to introduce more, it wouldn't end up working. Right, what do I want to do now? Sulfuric acid, yep. Topaz, yep. Let's do it. So we've got the blast potion. What the heck is the blast potion? The growth potion? I want to see what happens when we get to that level. Now, it seems like we don't need... Seems like we don't have a quest. Bill, 189,000. Oh my god. 126k, we'll pay it. 190 something thousand, we'll pay it. Random order, bulk order. 2 Marses, charisma potion, blast potion. Bulk order, Saturns. Quick lime for 1 point something million. Again, it's like, we can do that. Or, alternatively, I can use 100 bars of soap in order to upgrade the vibe at my store, and that'll be great. And then we use charisma potions after that. That is fantastic. I love that. That is brilliant. Malachite, research efficiency. You know what? I would like that. We do not have any malachite. Well, I'll yoink some from here. I would like research efficiency. That would be swell. 200 vitality potions. I legitimately think we can do that right now. There we go. It'll put a little bit more strain on our other stuff, but it's fine. What else? 60 topaz? Yeah, probably. Easy. Which is this one. It's going to allow us to get the automatic checkout going just that little bit faster. And the charisma potions... Is that soap? Is that literally soap vibes? I think it's soap powder. Flippin' heck, it is soap powder. There it is. Oh, man. Soap powder is the bane of my existence. It really is. Also, it is funny that now malachite is the thing that we're having the problem with. In fact, well, no, that makes perfect sense because we don't have any copper powder coming through because we don't have any soap powder coming through. Yeah, of course that makes sense. Of course that makes sense. Let's reconnect this now. Go. There we go. And that is looking very good. That is looking very, very good. And so is my quicklime operation. Even though it is being taxed quite heavily right now. Alright. Let's go back to the research. So, it looks like we can't get... Looks like we can't get any research past this point. That's fine. Well, I tell you what. I think we can make the Venus. It's made in the advanced shaper. Sulfur, the advanced blender. Yeah, let's see if we can try and make the Venus, even if it is a bit of a task. Oh, also before we do that, we need to get the little cart system down. Yeah, now I'm talking. Now we're talking. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Cart station. Great. Inspect. Track not connected. Oh, it's a... Look, we actually make money. Oh, snap. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, well, let's make the track... Let's make the track start over here, then. Where is it? Where are you? There we go. Invalid position. We own this bit, don't we? Apparently not. Okay. Start over here. And then... Banked track. How on earth does this work? Oh, we need to straight up, like, build it all manually? Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit challenging, video game. Ascent track. Descent track. Yeah, see, look at what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to immediately descend down to ground level. And then, oh, this is... Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Choose goods to sell? Minecarts? Right, maybe we'll come back to that, because that is going to require a lot of, like, manual planning. I can imagine if you're playing multiplayer, doing something like that would be pretty good. I imagine you can probably get in it as well. We'll experiment with that in a bit. Right, but for now, I want to get the big advanced thing. The advanced shaper, we need 12 steel and 12 steel ingots. Take that out of there. That out of there. I say steel ingots. I don't mean steel ingots at all. I mean steel gears. You are going to go right here. We have lots of inputs. And only one output. We can only make the Venus. We already make this. We already make this. We need to make these three and sulfuric acid. Holy cow. But it does sell for 131. And it is like the ultimate thing that we can possibly make here. So I need the growth potion. I need the blast potion. And I need the charisma potion. Well, lavender essential oil is just alembic. Can only be built in the heating devices. So the alembic... where do we want to build the alembic? Why don't we try... Why don't we try here? The reason that I'm thinking we try here... Not enough copper. We actually might have enough copper. Oh, we do not have enough copper. Not even close. Yeah, we will ditch... nothing. We'll just sort out our inventory better. Yeah, it's once again, it's soap powder, which is inextricably connected to copper production. How is that the case? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand how physics or alchemy or anything works. Right. But if I sort soap, then that would be great. But you come out here. So the alembic is like so. Sulfuric acid, brandy. Ah, wait, hold on. This is the wrong place for this because this needs to go next to my... I say it needs to go next to flax production. It doesn't need to go next to flax production at all. It can go all the way over here. It can go all the way over here. And in fact, I think it should go all the way over here. Let's build a new blast furnace. If I can't build a blast furnace. We'll just build one of these suckers. It's fine. And then on the top of that, we'll put the alembic. Great. And then here, we will set the recipe to be lavender essential oil, which is beautiful. Then from there, we will get... You know what? I'm just going to buy the rest of the areas. I don't know if rent-wise we have enough to afford it, but I'm just going to buy the rest of the lands. I'm going to take them. How hard can it be? Look at that. Look at this. This is my playground now. Can I destroy these walls now? I can destroy these walls. I can destroy these walls. I can destroy these walls. Suddenly, my shop has become so much better. So much better. You know what I'm also going to do now that I've done that? I'm just going to put like a little route that we don't even have to think about. Switch form? Nope. Yeah, just a cheeky little route. Let's go down. You need a little bit of extra support here, I think. Yep. Or do I get banked track? There we go. That's what I need. And confirm. And we need ascent track, but then we do T, so it goes like that. And then we go all the way around the edge, right? We need about 1 billion iron. But heck yeah, we can do that. Also, can we go up these stairs? How much of this world can we explore? This is legit. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Can I destroy stuff? Probably not. Okay, let's collect some iron, let's collect some wood, and let's do a route around the edge of the factory, just so that I can see how this train thing actually works. Right, well, I didn't exactly build a track or a roller coaster or anything like that. I did kind of get a good amount done. But then I kind of just changed focus because I thought I'm going to make a new nursery area over here. Because if I'm going to get linseed oil, which is what I need in order to make this area work, I'm going to need some nurseries. And that means that I'm 100%... What the heck? Why are you not working? It's because it's not connected. I'm going to 100%... Thank you. Of course, there's always something. There's always something. I'm going to 100% need more... I'm going to need stone production. I'm going to need everything. Does this work? Not really. It's fine, though, because it is going to give us more than enough. I certainly hope more than enough clay for all of the different nurseries that I'm going to have over here. So, linseed oil is going to be the first thing that we need to get. I also need to get... I've got charcoal coming from here, although this does not seem to have... It's weird. Whenever it's like... It's not... It doesn't work very well. Yeah, I don't super love that, to be honest, video game. I feel like that's not a great position to be in. Let's do that there. That was not what you were showing earlier. That's what we're after. Yeah, basically splitting doesn't really work very well. And it leads to many, many problems. Many, many problems. Look at that. See, that's just not working. And I don't think there's any other bit of kit that I can magically get that would solve this problem, because we don't really have, like, a traditional splitter. You know, there's not really an opportunity for a splitter. The only thing that I can possibly think of is if, you know, it's just, it takes such a long time now, doesn't it, for a single bit of charcoal powder to be used up. Anyway, you know what? Let's not sweat the small stuff. It's okay. So, we get ourselves some linseed oil. The linseed oil is built in a blender. The iron I have started buffering over here. I'm going to start buffering. My new plan, by the way, is to just start buffering more amounts of absolutely everything. Hence why over here I've got a large storage box. And I have tried to store more water. More water? More wood. Where the heck did water come from there? I'm not too sure. However, linseed oil. Linseed oil is going to be up first. And the linseed oil is going to be in an extractor. Not a blender. Very different. Very, very different. Right, let's just get... You know what? I kind of want a table over here. I feel like a table is exactly what we... It's not a table. I feel like a table is exactly what we need. Right here. Gets us on the same level as... that. We're gonna get... excavators. No, extractors. We'll get 3 of them. I think that's maybe a bit overkill. I've also remapped some of the keys down at the bottom here, in the vain attempt to try and build track just that little bit faster. Didn't really work out because I needed to consistently run to chests in order to get iron, because each and every one of these track pieces is like 2 iron. So it's a huge amount of iron that we go through. Right. How's that looking? It's not looking too bad. We're going to be able to extract. We're going to just extract straight into this alembic thing. The other reason that I decided to get... yeah, sure, we'll just build that there. The other reason that I decided to get clay over here is because I knew that we would need lavender seeds. I presume is that. I knew that we'd need lavender seeds for something. And lo and behold, here we are. There we go. Collect that there. Now it'll work. Nope. Okay, apparently not. Again, really weird. When it comes to a halt, it just doesn't work. But then again, there it will work. Such a strange little interaction. Not really sure how that ends up filtering through, but hey-ho. Right. Straight through the feet? Nope. Can't go straight through the feet. We're going to come right round. And... going to put that straight in. And right on in. Okay, so that is charcoal powder. That's great. We've got the extractor extracting. We're going to get the lavender over to here. If we need more lavender, we will sort that out in due course. We've got pipes there on my hot bars. My hotkeys. Is it the same level? No. Pipes can be a little bit funky, I will say. But that's okay. We managed there. Right, lavender, we need more of it. We need much more of it. But that's okay for now, because we will crack on with the second piece of the jigsaw. Soap powder. God, it's always the flippin' soap powder. So soap is plant ash, and then linseed oil. We're actually making linseed oil. Why don't I do just like loads more? Why don't we do that? Confirm. Yeah. Okay, I would need to get more seeds. But I think we get like just loads of these nursery things. I mean, 4? 4 seems good. I just do not have the inventory space for any of this stuff. I'm running out of like the basic. I'm running out of the basics as well, like the small gears, those sort of things. Wow, we got a lot of space. We got a lot of spatial issues right now. Let's move. There we go. Move this all across, and then go grab some more seeds. 3. No, I think we need 1 more. There we go. Okay. I never want to deal with soap ever again. Never, ever again. Oh, wait. Did they stack? I didn't think they stacked. That. Oh. That is my mistake. I thought they absolutely stacked. Now we don't have any wood, of course, because we got rid of it all. Yoink, 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 yoink. And we'll take the flax, because we can get rid of it as well. So, extend this over to there. And then, soap is plant ash is in the crucible. The crucible is... We're going to do this the old-fashioned way. We're going to do it dirty style. That's right. I said it. So, line them up. Line them up. Pack them in. We're going to get him through here. That means we're going to have... Oh, man, we need more stone. We need more of everything. We need absolutely more of everything. That's fine, though. I can go and do this. We're going to get a nice, simple little powered setup. Make sure we've got a little over-under action. I guess it's actually over action. I think you can understand what I'm going for. Keep bringing it down. Excellent. It's going to give me charcoal powder over there, and then we just need to set up the lifting operation, which I can do. And I guess we just lift at the one end. I guess we just lift at the end over here. We'll lift up to there. At least I'm not running out of rope or... At least I'm not running out of rope or wood. I do have like 500 on my person right now. Sure. A few more rocks, and then let's get all those crucibles up and running. All crucibles are now good. So, have I left enough space to get a ramp up and down here? I haven't. I haven't. So, we're going to have to do some clever routing, which is just so stupid. Gosh darn it. Well, you know what? It's going to be character building, that's for sure. This doesn't actually need a ramp because it's just here, but I wouldn't want it to feel left out, but I am going to make it feel left out because I can't be bothered doing another ramp. Right, that goes there. That goes there. Look, at least it fills the space, right? At least it fills the space. Then we're going to get this back. We're going to get that into the old classic 9th slot because that's where it fits best. That's where it fits best. And then suddenly, it would have been easier just to elevate it directly up, wouldn't it? Anyway, doesn't matter. So, all of this stuff is going to come down. That is going to be my plant ash. In fact, you know what? It's not going to come down. It's not going to come down at all. It's going to stay on top of a table. I have decreed it. Stay on top of a table. Stay on top of a table. Nice. That just means that we can leave it all at the same level. Blender into soap. I think we can get away with 2 blenders. I hope we can anyway. Right, blender number 1. Blender number 2. How many of these need to be linked up to blender number 1 and blender number 2? 3, 3, 6. Yeah, so here. Basically. That's the combo. That's the combo that we're after. Let's get the plant ash right on into here. Make sure we've got soap. Goods. And soap. Now, we do need to pipe this across. Is it on the right level? No, but it's fine. Bring it to here. Yep, then bring it across. Yep, and then down, down. That is all that we require for soap. I think that we're probably going to have to get more linseed oil if we're going to be running at this level of capacity. But that is at least something. Okay, great. Next thing that I want to get is production of the charisma potions. Let's do it. So the charisma potions needs to be made in a blender. We need soap powder, which means that we need to grind. I'm going to buffer first. I'm not going to buffer first with a big chest. I'm going to buffer first with a small chest. We need this bad boy. Here we go. In there. In there. Then we grind. We grind with 6. We grind with 6. It's overkill. There we get soap powder. Excellent. And then we're going to do another few tables over here, or at least another 1 table. And then we're going to make it happen in this area. I'm going to try doing what I don't usually do, but we're going to try and leave... There we go. We're going to try and leave all this at the same level, so that I can hopefully do this a bit more rapidly. Here we go. Output. What is this? Oh, it's a liquid output, potato, you idiot. You don't even need that. That's fine. Right, blender. 2 blenders. I've got the resources for it. Didn't really work out. Yep, and yep. Bring it down. Bring it out. Bring it out. Soap powder. That's what we want. Charisma potion. Yep. And yep, we're not doing this by half measures. We are going all in. I mean, it may not look like it with just a single... excuse me? With just a single lavender production area, but... Oh, is that the right level? It's pretty darn close to it. It is the right level. It's just slightly inhibited by that pillar there. Either way, that's working. Charisma potions, come to Papa. Fantastic. Right, we set an input. We set an input. And I've got a spare charisma potion already. Take... In fact, no, don't take that. I'll just put it into... I'll put it into somewhere. Or put it into here. Nope. Can I get rid of anything? I could just delete it. I mean, it's 3 charcoal powder. I should just get much more happy with deleting things. Delete in there. Delete there. The soap, I'll keep. Charisma potion. Amazing. Okay, we've already got 21 charisma potions. How many do we need in order to build this thing? 200. 200 is not many. 200 is not many. Okay, so number 1, done. Next up on the list is blast potion. Flippin' heck. Sulfur powder, charcoal powder, and brandy. Brandy is Brandy's probably not that difficult. I just have a feeling. Brandy is Coke powder, which we have loads of, and fruit wine, which we also have loads of. And that's done in an alembic. An alembic, so fruit wine is here. Coke powder is here, right? Huh. We're bringing it up. We are... And I need an alembic, so... It just might be a little bit too tight, eh? Then again... Do I have to have all bits fitted on? Would this... Here's a question for you, video game. Would this work? Would we be allowed to have, like, a downward slope into that, as well as a pipe coming out here? You know, I think we can do this, and I think we can do it quite quickly. It requires heating. What's the issue now? Aha. Literally, we're making such slow progress. We're making such slow progress that that it just doesn't work. How crazy is that? Yeah, and then a little bit sticks out. I wonder if maybe I reload the video game and that'll maybe fix it. But that's what we would call, I would say, a fatal problem. That really is a big one. Oh, I've got a dream of an idea here. We go up to the top, we go up here, we come around. Look at how professional this looks. And then that goes in there, that goes in there. We quite simply connect that all up. You are going to be on the old brandy. Excellent. And then the fruit wine, we're just going to yoink straight from... Well, not there, I suppose. But yeah, we're going to yoink it straight from this area. Yep, we're going to go to there. And we're going to go right around there. It's going to work flawlessly. And as soon as the fruit wine starts to flow... We need 100 fruit wine. That'll be great. That will be great. Oh, and I tell you what, we can actually use the spherical flask thing. Can I put that in here? So if there is any excess capacity, we can now add that. I'm gonna just copy, paste this setup here. No, we don't have enough iron. Yeah, I think a few more extractors would be good. We've got a little bit of brandy. What do we do with the brandy? I wonder. Let's go and collect a few additional resources before I move forward with my post-brandy plan. Right, so brandy is used for the blast potion. Fine. Sulfur is chamomile powder, coke powder, and brine. Oh my god. In order to make sulfur. In order to... Okay. That's a tricky one. The coke powder, easy. We've got it. I mean, I'm going to have to make it over here. That's pretty clear to me. We're going to have to make it over here. And it's made in what exactly? It's made in an advanced blender, which is going to be the first bit of kit that we've actually ever used for this. Thankfully, it doesn't need to be heated. The brandy is going to get output from here. Yep. And straight in there. It's good. The coke powder. The coke powder. Let's get... Hold on. Sulfur. Yeah. Wait. What was it that I was doing? Oh, yeah. I need the sulfur for the sulfur powder. The brandy is for the next... The brandy's for the next thing. There we go. Okay, well, we'll hold that back there. So, chamomile powder and brine. Brine is salt in an extractor. Where are we making salt? What are we using salt for again? It is something over here, isn't it? It's here. So this is the salt. And again, there's, like, issues with... There's issues with the belts here. I wonder. I might just, like, save and reload real quick. Alright, here's what I've got. I've got the advanced blender. The chamomile powder, I'm I'm bringing all the way around here. I added another nursery on the end because, you know, this is where I've got my clay production, so we might as well, right? So yeah, got chamomile seeds coming around there. We can add a few more if we need to. All that it takes in order to get chamomile powder is to just grind it up, so that's easy. We've got the coke powder just coming down from the side over here, so that's fine. And then the brine. So, brine is salt. And I think since my reload... Has it fixed anything? Kind of. By kind of, I mean not really. Not really at all. Thankfully, I do have a solution to this. It will require removing that, though. And it will require getting a new one of these. Yeah. Kinda. No, actually exactly like this. So, I need to get some more small gears first, and I need to just, like... I need to just stop building these. I need to just stop building this. Just clear the recipe. Yep, I know you'll spit it out, and it's not quite ready. It'll go into the... It'll go into the bank of nothingness. We are... Oh yeah, I'd say what I can do. I can just change this to something else. I will yoink out all the gears, and then it'll get put back. That's what I should just do. That's what I should just do. Can I just drag you in there? Ideally, yes. But if I do this... Jupiter. See? Okay, well, now I've got another one, which I'm going to just ditch. So, yeah, that's what I'll do in order to get all the small gears back. But that's fine. What was I doing? Yeah, so this is brine. What I need to do over here, I need to do this. This feels like a ridiculous setup and length to have to go to in order to sort this out. But I've got to imagine that this will be fixed at some point because fundamentally this is, you know, this is a demo. It's a very early build of the game. Although it really does not feel that early at all. I have not had a single crash in like 6 hours of gameplay here. Right, so that will feed directly, right? That will mean that we will have no feeding supply issues. It should be fine. However, I'm now realizing I'm gonna need to do something else. I need to take this back, and I need to take this out from here. Yeah. And slam the old thingy in there. Can we get you out there? No. Because what I want to do is I want to bring up a singular route. Can I squeeze this under the legs? I don't think I can. But I think there is a route for us to do this better. All right. The healing potion route has been restored. That's looking good. I've got this block up and running, and I've got a brand new stone furnace, which is perfectly positioned to do this. Yep, exactly that. That goes in there, and suddenly we are making salt. Salt doubled, in fact. And this is important because I need the old brine. Desperate. Thirsty. Very thirsty for the brine. Which is a bit of an oxymoron, but that's alright. Anyway, a few more extractors. I did say that I could expand this area up, so I'm gonna just build, real quick, a table over here. Put a couple of extractors there. We can only afford one at the moment, but we can always just pop over here and get, I mean, just a ludicrously large amount of glass that is just sitting there doing nothing. Also, how's my... Oh, my... Look at this. There is a little tiny drop of fluid in there, which is kind of cool. And yoink yoink. And a yoink yoink. Very nice. Okay. Brine. What's the route that this pipe is going to take so it doesn't collide with my existing pipe? How about that one? Yeah, you could say that would be totally fine. And then all we need to do is change direction, go down, and then that's it. Then that's sulfur. We're going to need a little bit more brine, but 240 actually. That's quite a lot of brine. That is quite a lot of brine. What is it? It's mostly the quicklime powder that we're after. But you know what? Hey, sulfur is sulfur. So, after that, the next thing that we need to do is... Here we are, the blast potion. Literally crushed sulfur powder, charcoal, and brandy. Crushed charcoal. Charcoal is over there. Or charcoal is here? No, it's not. It's like, well, theoretically down here, but it's just not coming in very thick and fast, is it? And yeah, again, that seems to be like a heating issue. So maybe if you're playing the game, don't get the heating upgrades, because that does seem to cause some problems. Right. Anyway, grinders, we'll get like 2 grinders. I really don't think we'll need that many grinders. Output, straight into there. Confirm, delete, redo. Excellent. Sulfur, you can go straight back in. I don't want to waste the sulfur. It's going to get ground up to sulfur powder. And then the potion is made in an advanced assembler, which is going to be the second advanced assembler that we get. It's fine. Straight in there. Straight in there. The recipe is... Excuse me? Blast potion. Advanced assembler. That's an advanced blender potato. Oh, every day is a learning curve. Right. Will I have enough space here? Easily. Easily enough space. So, growth potion. Yes, absolutely. I'm not going to have enough space here, am I? No, categorically, I am not, I am not even close. Can I put a table down over here somewhere? I mean, there is... That's perfect. Yeah, because there's a better way of doing this. There is the sensible way of doing this. We do something like that. We give ourselves a good amount of runway, good amount of leeway. Set the recipe, the growth potion. The charcoal powder we'll need to bring in from, well, here, I guess. Which I'm still getting. I'm just not getting in large enough quantities because half of it is being sucked over to there. You know what? Let's get another cannon. Let's get another cannon. This can be rectified with another cannon. I don't exactly want to change my current setup. I just need to get more. I just need to get more going right over here, right? That's all we need. And you know what? Maybe even another cannon. Yep. Yep, that's fine. And it should all go straight in. And you will go over here as well. Nice. So that should fully maximize our charcoal usage. And yeah, we'll have plenty. We'll have plenty left over. I have no doubt about that. Okay. After that, we get number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Then we're going to lift up. Up and out like so. And just take it easy, nice and chill. All the way across here. Sure, we can do a funky little double belt. I like it. I'm vibing with it. To here and to there. And then we just bang it down. Perfect. And in. And then we just connect all the dots together. Marvelous. Ugh, with more flippin' wood. Always more wood, isn't there? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, I was going to get some more malachite. And that's not happening. Why are we not getting more malachite? Which... Where's the malachite processing? I can't even remember. There's so much stuff going on. It's here. It's this. It's clay powder. Why on earth is it clay powder? Why on earth have we run out of clay powder? Because the charcoal. Look at this. Look at this. It's because it's not being used up fast enough over here, and it just refuses to go out. That's such a weird problem to have, isn't it? That is so strange. What if I get something that goes up here like this, and then like links up like so? So there's kind of like two ways to get through now. It does mean that we skip the buffer, but I mean, if it rectifies this horrific clay shortage that I'm having, I could always bring in clay from all the way over there, but that seems like a long way to go for pretty much no reason. But anyway, look, we're getting distracted. I say we're getting distracted. I'm distracting myself. I just got more wood. That's great. Fine. Charcoal powder. Great. Brandy. The brandy is in this pipe here. So again, let's not mix it. But let's get it straight in there. Nice. Okay. That is a blast potion. That is what we have done. Amazing. Mission accomplished. The sulfur is going to take a little while to come good. Let's think about this. So, that is vitality. In fact, it's all bar growth, right? It's all bar growth, and then sulfuric acid. I will need sulfuric acid as well, which is sulfur powder, and is that lime water? Oh, for God's sake, lime water? But I'll need lime water for growth potion. Oh, we actually have all of this. We have all of this for the growth potion. So we can do it. We can do this. You know, cancel. Cancel and build this. Build this in the middle here. I'm going to build this. I'm going to build this comfortably away from everything else because I don't really need... I don't really need to worry about space anymore. I mean, if this is the last thing that we have got to get done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that's 5. We set the recipe as the Venus. We got 5 potions. Let's look at doing those potions. So for some of the low quantity stuff, we can just buffer it immediately. So set target there. Yep, that's good. This we can just buffer immediately as well if it can reach, which might be a bit of a stretch. Yep, so we're going to do that with an interstitial. You know what? I'm going to set up 2 of these things. We're going to have 2 interstitial storages, which is fine. You can go to here. And then screw it. We're cannoning. We're all in on the cannons. Go there. And then here. This is going to be for healing potions. The healing potions are the easiest thing to get done because we actually already have them just chilling right about here. And they also, I think, they come up. They come up somewhere. Is that healing potions? Yeah, they come up there. So we can put the cannon down here. As you can see, I'm very, thinking very long term about this. But that's half of them. Now, charisma potions. I would like to get... I'd like to get cannons, because of course we're going to use cannons. There. Might actually be able to get that done in 2. Going to be a bit of a stretch, but... Need more iron? That's fine. We've got iron right here. Nice. And... Punt you there. Punt you here. Gonna need to be a bit careful about this. Delete. And then that goes in there like so. That goes in there like so. And then that comes around the edge and out. We set the target to that. We set the target to that. Amazing. Okay, so that's going to be charisma potions. I think we have the right quantity of everything with the exception of the blast potion, which we're obviously going to start with. The blast potion needs more brine. That will probably be the limiting factor, but let's ignore that for now because we do have one last potion to get. We also have the sulfuric acid to sort. The growth potion is going to be an advanced blender. Can I get another table in here? Kind of love that if possible. We can't. We can get another table. Get lots of tables over here, actually. Let's... Sure, I'll just build a good number of table vibes. Advanced blender, that's not even... Advanced assembler yet. Is that what I'm after? Nope, it was the advanced blender, wasn't it? Flippin' heck. Advanced blender, yeah. It's the one that I had beforehand. So, yep. Thank you, video game. You interrupted me. I was halfway through my exposition. Don't look at the cost. Never look at the cost. That was also 200,000 that we ended up spending there. Advanced blender. Good. Oh, God, it just right clicked instead of left clicked. So, this is what we need. Growth potion. Topaz? No, forget about topaz. So the clay powder, the coke powder. The coke powder... Is that coke powder? Yeah, that's coke powder there. Can I... Real secretly... Yeah, look at this. We can link this up. We just yoink the coke powder. Oh, that's some proper good yoinkage, that is. So the clay powder, which we are currently making here, that we need more clay. So if I fix the clay situation, right? If I fix the clay situation, we can effectively be done. So we go flip down, come along, great, and in. What was the thing that we need? Lime water, which was quick lime. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do an extractor here. And that will give us lime water, which I realize is going to, yep, further disrupt my supply of lime. But my thought process is I want to have something that doesn't cross pipes. We don't want to have any piping issues. Okay, and that will at least get the potion started, right? If I get more quicklime, it would obviously make things go way quicker. And in fact, I might even do that. I might even try and get like a new big bridge across here. Oh god, the wooden railing is so huge. Everything that is not a piece is so darned huge. Can I build like a wooden shelf off here? See if I can build a wooden shelf off here. How amazing would that be? That would be pretty flippin' fantastic. What I think I need, however, is this. Or maybe even this. I'll get like some of the way across with that. That's not bad. So it looks like it's quite forgiving, the placement of these things. Yeah, you can't place them on top of chests, but you can pretty much place them on top of anything else. So that... Oh, that's... Is that going to be a problem? We just go around it. I need nails, and nails just happen to be right here. So this is going to be a bit of a mess, but bear with me here, folks, because I think we can build a big bridge to get right across. Yeah, let's do that. I need more wood, of course I do. So I think we just double up. We double up our big bridge. This is my great plan. This is my fantastic, great, wonderful plan. Ditch the flax, get another pile of woods. Fantastic. Right, let's double up this bridge. Right, the great orbital bridge of 2025. Well, it's been fleshed out, put it that way. Here's what I need to do. This quicklime is not moving, like, past this point. So I'm going to take the quicklime. I'm going to take it up here. We're going to run it across we're going to run it across the top of the grinders. And then we're going to run it all the way across here. When we get to here, because we can't build across the tops of these processors, we're going to go down. Then we're going to go up. And then we're going to go around this little funky bit here, which I'm mostly keeping in for, I don't know, funsies now. And then we're going to go down. Oops. Backwards. Yep. And in, and then we're going to integrate right over there. So we should have somewhat more resource coming through here. Though actually, you know what? I'm kind of thinking maybe ditch that and then instead get the integration happening right here. Yeah, I think that'll work a little bit better. Now, obviously, this is going to cause some issues. How are we doing? How are we doing in terms of, like, quick climb? Yeah, not bad. Here's what I think I can do. I think I can do better. I think we can do some grinders. I'm going to need to bring that out here. Bring that out here. Yeah, you might decide to spit stuff at me, video game, but I do not care. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here's the thing. Why don't we just grind it up just that little bit earlier? That's good. And then we can just do the old switcheroo. And then just, like, loop it back on itself. I need to... This is very complicated stuff. We need it to be... The arrow to be pointing back. We need both arrows to be pointing back. Okay, good. And then, literally, join the line. Join the line. Join the line there. That's fine. Join the line there. Okay, is that going to be a little bit more consistent? I actually think so. I hope so. Because, yeah, we're yoinking some of the things off the belt a little bit earlier on. I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work. It definitely feels like there's more... At least, maybe temporarily, there's more coming through, which is kind of what matters. That gives us more salt. That gives us more brine. That's exactly what we need. Clay powder. Ha ha ha. Clay powder is happening too as well. How much clay do we have here? Yeah, we're getting more. Honestly, the solution that I implemented does look like it's kind of worked a little bit. So, here's what I want to do. Get that junk out of my inventory. Get that junk out of my inventory. Get that junk out of my inventory. Anything else? Consolidate a little bit more. That's plant ash. We can get that out of there too. Then, I will just start buffering. Yeah, I'm just going to literally start... I'm going to start buffering a huge amount of clay. And I will just take all of that clay and dump it into a chest that will allow me to hopefully get the grinding started. The grinding will commence from here, and in order to ensure that we have continued grindage, that is a technical term, continued grindage, we will put in a small box, put it in over there, we'll put this in there, and that will be more than enough clay, hopefully, to just get us started and keep the production up. Now, I think that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad at all. Is it pretty? No, not at all. Is it supposed to be pretty? Not really. It's supposed to be workable. So, that is our last potion. We have 100 of every potion with the exception of the blast potion and the new one, which we've got about 20 units of. That's fine. Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is lime water, alembic, and sulfur. Now, what's the process? What's the issue with the sulfur here? It's brine. I have put as much... I've put as much in as I can. I've put as much quicklime into this side as I can. There's not much that I can do. I mean, short of getting another belt, I literally don't think there's anything else that we can do. I mean, this is near enough. This is near enough a full belt. Although then again, it looks like there's excess capacity here. Which makes me think, screw it. Do I get another line? I'm kind of thinking that I do. Alright. And this time, let's do a sensible thing. And let's just build it on top of what I've done initially. And then adjust. Like so. Okay. Let's get it down. Oh, we need more nails. Of course we do. I'm going through nails really quickly. So, we go here. And that will work. That will absolutely categorically work. So that goes up to the top. Right the way along. Amazing. Amazing. Even if it's not like a full line, at least it'll be... At least I feel like we're using our resources a little bit more. Okay, so this effectively needs to get right into here. There's a sphere in the way. I will just build... Hold on, let's go. Flip. Down. There we go. And across here. Can I do something clever here? No, we're just going to build up from the ground. Although I can... If I take that out, we can put this in here. Yep. And then... This thing. Again, another huge amount of supports, which doesn't feel particularly efficient. But look, we've got a space limitation. There we go. Okay, so that is not quite 3 full belts of quicklime that we have going straight in here. That is quite remarkable. We are fully focused on the brining process here. Yeah, we've got plenty of extractors. That's great. The brine is coming in thick and fast. The sulfur, it's going to get ground up. It's going into the blast potion. That's fantastic. So, we need to get something else here. I don't know what the piece of the puzzle is. It's the recipe here. Yeah, sulfuric acid. It's the alembic. It's lime water. Is this the lime water? It is lime water. The alembic, unfortunately... Ah. Yeah, the alembic has to be built on a heating device. Which will be built up here. Because it's in proximity to that charcoal line over there, which we already know is good for the resources that we need. We need a little bit more copper. Just yoink down, pick up, what was it, like 3 bits of copper? We're actually making, not everything in like amazing quantities, but we're making what we need in the appropriate quantities. So, sulfuric acid. Yep. Yoink it in there. Lime water, we are just going to take from this pipe here. Bring it up. And then switch form. Really don't know what's happening there. T, switch, 3. T. Okay, you're not happy, video game. T. There we go. You're now happy. Excellent. So that's a little bit of lime water. The sulfuric acid is going to come from this line right here. That's good. And we just bang it up like so, and that's that. So that is theoretically, and I mean in the most theoretical sense, because in a literal sense, we have not got our production of everything balanced. It's not good, it's not balanced. It's not there yet. There we go. That's nice. It's not there, it's not balanced yet. However, we can at least get ourselves a Venus. That's 131. Also, I should really check my bills. I'm also going to go to sleep, because I want to see how much I've made. Right, bulk order. Jupiter, Saturn, Topaz. Who cares? Bills, 195. 214, 217. Should I get a late fee? I'm kind of thinking that I will, you know? Screw it. Why the heck not? All right, let's go to sleep in this absolute hellhole of a house. In fact, it's not even a house. It's an establishment. Bill overdue 3 days plus. Yep. How much are we going to get charged for a late fee? It is 9,000. Okay, well that's fine. Let's pay off all the bills. I mean, if we get one of these suckers, one of these Venus suckers, we are going to be golden, man. We are going to be so golden. We are going to be so golden. Right. So after we get done with requires heating. Of course it does. Yeah, after we get done with linking up all of the... After we get done with linking up all of the belts here, which will take us about 13 microseconds. Nope. There we go. Did I always manage just to mess this basic stuff up. It needs to go like that. Just do it manually, Potato. Do it manually. Here we go. We got plenty of space. Just need to make sure it all fits in like so. Like that, and like that. Amazing. Look at that. We will at least get the Venus started. Perfect. 0.5, 1% progress. Lovely. Lovely stuff. So the acid is definitely happening. That's good. But what we need is more sulfuric acid. And that is more brine. I cannot believe that we need more brine. I mean, I can very much believe that we need more brine. It's just not that good. It's just not that good that this is all happening. Can I do something with this? I mean, we're shooting in here. Can I maybe get another cannon? I don't think that's going to make any difference because the speed of the belt is going to be our limiting factor in this regard. Yep, there you go. Can we see it? Invalid target? No, you're right there. I can see you. Okay, whatever. Do I need to pick up the quicklime? You clearly want me to pick up the quicklime. Okay, good. Try again. Try again, and straight into there. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. Because I think, as I say, the belt will be the limiting factor, but you never know. It might end up working out. Might end up working out. And that would be pretty darn sick if it did. Yeah, no. But it was a good try. It was a good try. So it's a good little system that we've got. I mean, look, it's not perfect. Far from it, but at least it's brine. It's given us some briny goodness. I really did not think that of all of the things that we would need in large quantities, it was brine. We're currently firing salt up here. We have got billions of salt, and we have no malachite. Stop. Stop firing the cannon. Stop. Delete. Delete. We're never going to need 2,000 salt. In fact, you know what? That is such a ridiculously large amount of salt that I am going to just put a chest in here. Yeah. And we're going to move the salt manually back. This is crazy. Is that malachite that's coming through now? No. But it must occasionally come through. I've already made a Saturn. Holy cow, I didn't even realize I'd made a Saturn. It's pretty decent, to be honest. Right. 400 salt. Let's do it. And I could make it somewhere else, but I don't really want to. Yeah, that's what we need. The sulfur is so important. And we need it because we need it for both this thing and also the sulfur over there. Yeah, I wonder, is there anything more that I can do? I mean, you should cap out. Yeah, not enough space. That's perfect. So that means that we will start to see all of the quicklime powder go into here, which is great. So we should have full extraction. We should have it all going strong. I can, however, build another table over here, which is exactly what I will do. We will then get some more extractors, because I think we can handle more. I think we can handle more. And we can especially handle more if I get another little chest over here. Just a small one. Just a small one. I'm actually already out of... I'm already out of resources. Wood, that is. I've got 2 planks. Charcoal powder, that should not be there. Is it because I'm taking charcoal powder in? I don't think so. Right. There we go. Link that up. Good. I don't think I'm taking charcoal powder in, but if I am, I will have to be very careful about that and try and fix it. Either way. Oh. Either way, look at this. Look at this. Almost instantaneous sulfur production. That is fantastic. We are now making the blast potions at a decent rate. We're getting the sulfur. I mean, I don't know how much sulfur we actually need per stage. But we're doing it. We're absolutely doing it. It's definitely the sulfur that's the limiting factor for us right now. But we have seen more consistent production coming through in the last wee while than we have in a long time. I also don't know if there's any way that we can upgrade the pipes. I think the pipes are... Yeah, the pipes look pretty maxed, actually. Oh, so, no, the pipes don't look pretty maxed. The production looks pretty maxed. Doesn't seem to be problematic. Right, get that in there, and we're gonna get more. Heck yeah, we're gonna get more. What's the point in not? Not enough ingredients, we'll get some more wood. And actually, whilst we're waiting for all of this to happen, I will probably just nip around the edge and see if I can do a little bit of a roller coaster thing. It won't be much of a roller coaster. It'll be a, you know, a respectful, slightly entertaining track. Right, it's looking good. Extractor, why are you not extracting? Because you have got charcoal powder in here. That's fine. If that is... Yeah, it's coming from the back there. The great thing about this is that we can just give ourselves another different type of box. Very easy to do. There we go. Clean all this off the... Whoops. Clean all this off the belts. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we... nope. There we go. There we go. Nice. Is that everything? Is that all of the nonsense away? We'll get that in there like so. Very good. And we'll yoink a few more bits and bobs. We'll trash that. We'll take this. 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 I said that we were never going to need 2,000 salt. I stand completely corrected. We are going to need way more than 2,000 salt. Way more than 2,000 salt. Also put that in there. We now need more charcoal, which we're not getting from over there for some reason. Who cares? Doesn't matter. The point is that we're flipping making it. We're flipping making it. We're doing it. Which ones are the orange potions? Is that these ones? Nope. I guessed and failed. Is that these ones? It's these ones. I've got 11 on me. That's quite good. We'll get them in. So we're at 20% already. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Let's go and see if I can try and make a bit of a fun roller coaster, shall we? All right. I've built a course. I quickly realized the sheer effort to get like up to the second floor, which is kind of what I needed to do. And then from there, it's like, well, where the hell would I actually go? It's a real challenge to actually make the track elevate in this game. I think it has to change. I feel like you have to be able to just like, you know, drag it and then it'll kind of just work, because at the moment you need to place each and every individual piece. Also, I don't think I'm going to be able to ride it. So what I've got, we've got the cart area here. We can make carts, which is kind of cool, I guess. I will put down a little thingy here just to offload a little bit of wood, because that's apparently what we need a lot of. The thing that I wanted to do was just make a few of these. No, put that in there. Yeah, just make a few of these. Add the carts. Restock them here. I guess we can cannon them in. And then inspect the track station. Estimated ticket income. Estimated tips operation. Start operation. Refresh. Total vertical drop. Average speeds. It's not going to work, is it? But the estimated ticket income is not very much. But I suppose you need to try and... I suppose you need to try and, like, start it high and then maybe weave it all around. Either way, I mean, if it doesn't work, I don't really care. It's not my focus right now. Is that all of the research done? I think that's all the research done. And if it's not, it's all the substantive research done. This is... Yeah, we've not done topaz. We've not done topaz. And that's literally it. Literally it. Everything else we have done. This shaper is shaping up to be pretty darn cool. Venus is 41% done, and it's just these growth potions that we are having an issue with at the moment. That's the blast potion, which is also currently not manufacturing anything. It's this. It's the clay powder. You're serious? It's the clay powder. Of course it's the clay powder. Why would it be anything but the clay powder? Anyway, I got a large box over here to buffer a bunch of things. And of course, now that we're running out of charcoal, so it's not going to work, and blah, 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 blah. But I think we have enough resources. Yeah, just here. I mean, do we have enough clay coming in here? No, of course we don't. Because if we did, it would run all the way up and automatically, yeah, come up here. Which it is occasionally doing, but it's just not coming up in large enough quantities for us to be happy with. But you know what? It's fine. You know, if I need to manually replenish a few resources here and there, it's fine. It gives the other resources a little bit of a chance to buffer, which is kind of nice. Looks like we finally got on top of our lime water situation. I'm not sure how much of the salt that we've gone through. All of it. Literally all of it. I can introduce a little bit more just to try and help a little bit. You're still currently doing nothing, but I'm actually okay with you doing nothing. The alternative option would be to build over and then supplement this area, but you know what? It's fine. For all the salt that I think we're going to need, we should be okay. Then you're continuing to work. Not enough ingredients. Now it's the lime water. Yeah, the lime water, that's a kicker. That's a real kicker. I think we should rework this. I'm going to take this all. I'm going to delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you, delete it, confirm. Yeah, so then we'll get up, across, across here. Excellent. And then down. I don't think I can do... Yeah, I can't do down, down, can I? No, so let's just do one of these. Make sure that we've got it on the right level, right location, etc. Across there, across there. So this will probably end up causing some issues, but at least it means that we will have more salt production, even if it doesn't actually mean... Or maybe it'll mean that we have more lime water production, even if it doesn't mean that we have more salt production. I can also inspect this small box and get that added there, so that's good. That's a little bit more resource going out the door, which is what matters. Nice, because it is lime water that we need, and that's still taking a little while to come to fruition. Sulfuric acid. Now it's the sulfur over here that we need more of. What do we need? We need chamomile powder. And let me guess, the reason that we don't have chamomile powder is because now we don't have any clay over here. Yeah, I'm absolutely right. That's great. What a problem to have. Okay, chamomile powder has been restored. Is it enough? It's probably going to be enough. I could always just make more, I suppose. So all I've done is moved... I had like a little buffering box here, which was what I was really using to hoard all of the excess clay. But if I just get another chamomile seed, which are these suckers. Yep. And punt that in right there. Excellent. We should just be able to grow... We should just be able to grow extra chamomile. Excellent. So, clay-wise, yeah, my clay situation is fraught. What I've taken to doing, just so that we can ensure security of supply here, I've started buffering... I know this is really dodgy stuff, but I've started buffering in a chest over here, which is... This is exclusively the fuel line, right? So that's currently where it's going. It's currently going into that stone furnace. I could, I suppose, drag it down and combine it. But all that I'm doing, adding the charcoal powder in here, just so that we have a little bit more clay. Because I don't really care. I don't really care about most of the clay. I just care about making sure that we have enough clay to do, A, keep the chamomile lights on, and B, make sure that we have enough clay here so that we always have clay powder and we are able to get the growth potions. Speaking of potions, little potion check. We've got 24 blast potions. What's that? Another 20 on the deck and then another 20 here. That must be pretty close to what we need. We've got 14 growth and 69 charisma. The charisma, I'm convinced we must have, although... Then again, kind of doesn't look like it, does it? What's the issue with charisma here? Not enough ingredients. It's the lavender? Is it literally just the lavender? To be fair, I've not really worked much on this one. This I just kind of assumed that lavender would... I just kind of assumed that lavender would happen here, even if it happened at a slightly reduced pace. I mean, it might take forever, but it's fine. It can just roll with that. It can just roll with that miserable ratio because, well, we don't actually need that many anyway. I mean, if we're 50% of the way through and we've got 70, and we got 70 here and 20 here, we only need about 100 potions more of everything, which means that it's really, I think it's really just the sulfur. Do I have any more? Did I, like, ditch any sulfur in here? I did. I ditched 8 sulfur. I ditched one of these potions as well, which is quite useful. Let's get a sneaky little head start and throw in 8 sulfur potions to here. Which is going to take time because the lime water, we don't have enough lime water, but that's okay. Get the charisma potion in there. Might not be enough, but it'll be close. Growth potions, blast potions. Again, like, we're not there yet, but we are so darn close. This thing is absolutely gargantuan, by the way. It is huge. And it looks the business. Right, just bump the chamomile production again. I think it's literally the thing that is holding back the production of sulfur here. Because now brine, believe it or not, we are actually fine for brine. I say that. We're not actually that fine for brine, but yeah, we're more not fine. Look at how much brine's in here. We're more not fine with chamomile powder, so yeah, sort that out first. That would be good. Keep it coming. We got plenty of sulfur powder now. It's lime water that we've got the issue with. Oh, there's always something. There's always something, but you know, that's fine. We've not really built this factory with any sort of like specific process in mind. This was just a sort of general exploration of what's going on. Either way, we must be what, like 60% of the way through this thing? 61%. Fantastic. Right, crack on, get the job done, and let's see how this thing looks on a shelf when it's finished. We have just crossed the 90% threshold. It is pretty much just sulfuric acid that is holding us back. What is that? We need 2 increments per number. 10 numbers remaining, 20 increments, so 19. So all bar like 3 blast potions, we have the numbers for. The blast potions just require a little bit more sulfur. The sulfur here is literally just the brine. The brine is not coming along because I guess I'm putting it into the... I built some more extractors over here. Oh, whatever. Look, we'll get there. It's just a matter of time. It takes so much. It takes so much flippin' salt in order to create brine. But I suppose that is what it is. A little bit more sulfuric acid as well. A few more blast potions. 91%. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're so darned close. 96? 97%? That's only 3 more percent, which means it's only 6 more increments, which means 6 more blast potions, 6 more charisma potions, 6 more vitality potions, 6 healing potions, and 6 growth potions, and then 6 loads of 20 sulfuric acid apiece, which really is the thing that's holding us back. I have disconnected this entrance so that we now have nothing but sulfuric acid coming right through. It's literally just brine, which is extracted salt, and this is such a brutal ratio. I know that I've only got like 2 athanors, but they're going like... Oh, maybe it's the charcoal powder that we need. Oh, maybe it's the charcoal powder that we've needed this whole time. Yeah, they're pretty much going full tilt, and it's still not enough. Right, let's put this in here, put this in here. Will that give us a little bit more? I hope so. I mean, I still think I need a lot more quicklime powder. That doesn't really... Weirdly, doesn't really seem to be enough quicklime powder. Also, I don't know why... Maybe the production stats have changed for that area. I'm not sure. Where am I going? I'm going right round to here. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. 99.5%. Come on, let's watch the last one come in. 131 silver tokens. Not like I really need it. I'm absolutely filthy rich right now. There's our 100%. Oh, we've done it. I'll take the Venus. Thank you very much, video game. Oh, amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Change goods. Venus. Excellent. Restock. It's huge. It's huge. Also, we've got the Saturn up here somewhere. I've only made 1, I think. I probably could make a second. I mean, how much malachite do we have? Not enough to make a second. Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Because I'm going to get my Saturn here. You're shooting down onto the top, which means I can choose a good to sell on the bottom, and we can sell the Saturn, and we restock. The Mars. How are we doing with the Mars? It would be kind of nice to see all 4 on sale at the same time. It's copper that we need. I can add a bit more copper in here. The copper powder... Copper powder is being slowed down by the fact that we don't have clay powder. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's just fantastic, isn't it? And did I delete my... Yeah, I deleted my little buffer box at the end to extend the chamomile. So that's going to be a little bit of an annoyance, but I think we can get another Mars. I think we can get another Mars before we're done here. I believe. We only need a little bit of copper anyway. I mean, 300 copper is a lot, but we've got some good stuff in the works, which is fine. Right, let me restock this. I'll make sure that we've got enough clay, and then we will have everything on the shelves, and that will be a perfect moment with which to call a glorious end. I will delete this. There we go, because we don't need it anymore. We're just going to go straight into here. Get the clay powder right in there. What do we got? Day 31. That was 176,000. That's a heck of a lot of resources. No, hold on. What's the issue here? It's iron sand. It's still iron sand? Really? After all this time? Yeah, it just takes loads and loads of time to process, apparently. Okay, you know what? It's not clay sand. It's fine. Put the copper powder in there. We'll get rid of it. Oh, I suppose part of the issue is that, yeah, we're putting it into here to make malachite, which I could just delete. And instead, we'll just crucible it instead. Yep, there'll be a little bit of a backlog, but that's fine. It's good. And all the while, we are still making the Mars, and we're already up to 81%. Fantastic. Do I have any cheeky resources hanging around here? It's always worth checking, isn't it? It's always worth checking. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in here. I really don't want to sell. I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell it until. I don't want to sell it until they're all ready. I wonder. Can I pick the copper ingots up and bring them here and make them go faster? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Copper ingot. Copper ingot. Copper ingot. I want to try and sell them all at the same time. It's going to be so darn close, though. Oh, no, you've already bought the... Well, okay, well, that's... You've just gone and spoilt the fantastic ending that I had planned for this series. Oh, well. We'll wait until somebody checks out our Venus for 131. Are you going to grab it? Are you going to grab... You're going to be the guy. You're going to be the guy. Amazing. This Mars, yeah, we do build this Mars pretty darn quick. We're already up to like 91%. We sell like 1 or 2 of them a day. Either way, thank you for your custom. Are you buying the Venus and you're buying the Venus and the Jupiter? That's a big spender. Okay, well, look, that is a great place to wrap this up. I just wanted to play more of this game, quite honestly. I am so excited for the full release of this thing. Now that I know what I do know about this game, second floor is absolutely something that I want to explore. It's really, really something that I want to get down and dirty with. We have got the ability to get, by the looks of things, by my very technical analysis, we've got the ability to get a 3rd floor. What the heck? What the heck? We didn't even really explore the trains. There's obviously more research coming along. We've explored all the research that's currently available. It's at least 1, 2, 3 more levels of research. Again, what the heck? Yeah, I kind of can't wait. Oh, and our Mars has been, yep, there we go, fired onto the shelf via the bedroom. Because of course it has. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you ever so much for watching. I've been Orbital Potato. This has been Alchemy Factory. Boy, this is a good one. Wishlist it down in the description if indeed you're interested. I'll catch you next time. Bye.